Welcome along, guys. And we're literally carrying on from yesterday. If you remember yesterday, we ended... Oh, thank you for the subscription already. Wow. Yesterday we ended with the windrow working in this field. And basically I just let it run and I started picking up the straw. The windrow's actually just finished, so we will go find the John Deere. Oh, who's that sitting there? Okay. I have to move this guy up to the next field. Same instructions. He's good. Let's find the John Deere, get him out of the way. More importantly, get him working up on the next field. The lorry, or the truck, that you see buzzing around is actually, unfortunately, it's buying lime due to the fact that we are not making enough. It's buying lime and dropping it back on the farm, so once we get rid of the straw we can line these two fields. Trailer looks empty because lime's really heavy, that's all it can take. Oh yeah, and I forgot to hit the magic button here. It should be good now. We're all good. Just check the field number. 102. Find 102. Hopefully we got a windrow course. We do. We'll load that. Check on the map. It is the right field. Starting point's right down there. It's on first waypoint. If I hit start, will it go there? Just thinking about it. I think I might drive it over there. No, he's on the way. And he's on first waypoint. Okay, he's good to leave for a bit. I noticed the cultivator's just finished, which is great because we can take the cash from that, from this one. And this guy needs to go down to field 59, it looks like, for the next contract. Pretty sure I don't have a 59. got a 56 and a 50. The way the fields are laid out though, that's no guarantee that it's next to 59. There's 59, the closest point I've actually got's there, but this one at 50 will do. So we'll send it to 50, set it off when he gets there. 50, not 60. Okay. We'll take the money from that, see if there's anything else worth doing. Nothing really. So we have a fertiliser contract with no spare tractors, but the sprayer is available. Why has he stopped there? He hasn't stopped, that's fine. Yeah, the sprayer's available, if I can find it. And so we'll take this out of herbicide mode and put it into fertiliser mode. So what I'll do is load it up with herbicide, the back bit anyway. Drop the back bit off. And we'll unload the front bit over here. We will load it with fertiliser. Pick up the back bit. I believe we've got a little bit of fertiliser in this tank here, so we might as well see if we can squeeze it in. And we're off to field 122. Again, I have no idea where it is. So we'll find that. 122. Oh, it's 112, is it? No, it definitely says 122 on there. Oh, that's because that's on there, okay. See if we can find 122. 19, 20, 21. Oh, it's right in the corner over here. Closest point's there, but actually, to be honest, we might as well just drive up there. Hey Tobias, welcome along. Thanks for dropping in the light and swinging by. Much appreciated. Yeah, good to see you, man. Been a little while. I hope you're well. Right, we're heading for the far right corner of the map. This is quite good on speed though. This it does 33 miles an hour. Not bad. So I've been looking at laying down these crawfish placeables. It's really tricky to find a spot that's near water, one that's not too steep. So we could make an artificial pond. Yeah, fair enough, Tobias. No worries, glad you're in. Hey, Mega Farmer. Cheers for the like, much appreciated, man. Yeah, I'm sure. I know you're still streaming. Don't worry, man. It's skills to get over here while you're still streaming. Much appreciated, man. So top right field must be that dark green one over there in the distance. I mean, normally I use solid fertiliser for this job, but we're out of tractors. We have the ability to use liquid fertiliser as well. We have actually made this liquid fertiliser, so it's not costing me too much. So yeah, we'll set it off. I think I might just do the headland, one headland, and then let the worker take over. You can change the application rate. And see how much he's putting on. Because in order to pass the contract, the application rate only needs to be on the minimal amount. But I'm not really sure how to change it. I've never done it before. Deactivate automatic application rate. Oh, here we go. Deactivate application rate. Change application rate. Oh, there we go. I'll put it on the lowest it will go. Right. That should save us a few litres. Let's set it off and see what happens. I mean, when I go onto a worker, of course, it will probably override me and put the application rate back up, so it will use double the amount. But we're not in a. There's no warnings of vehicles on the farm being in trouble, so we'll stay with this. If we can get more than the headland done before we have to go and do something else, then that will be great. I haven't set the cultivator off though. But that will only take a second. So we'll do that. We'll make sure it's down there. Then we'll flick over to the cultivator, set it off, come back to this and carry on. Actually quite a big field, this. The application rate's a lot higher than that. Better. Oh, another sub. Wow. Subs have gone absolutely crazy in a good way in the last week or two. Well, the last 10 days, I'd say. Application rate's still really low. It's good. So we completed 9% and there's 91% left. So touch and go whether we got enough in here to complete the contract. far away from that edge, but this is where it wants to be, which is interesting. Yeah, Tobias, yeah, it's been really good the last week or so, or 2 weeks. Anyway, I'm just going to stop this here, turn it off a sec, and let's see where the cultivator is. He's here. The field we want to be doing is that one over there across the road. We will just stick him on there and hit go with the old circle button. So it's this field here. And we'll let the Mr. Giant's worker take care of this one. Just see him off. Yeah, he's good. And we'll get back to our job. Turn this on. Go. Right, we're all good. And as we're close to the edge of the map, we can have a little look from underneath. Look. There he is up there. How fun is that? Not sure my computer likes it, but anyway, bit of fun. Works better with a seeder or something that's actually touching the ground. Hey, the herd, welcome sir. How are you? I enjoyed your last video. Farm's coming along at a nice steady pace. That's all you want, a nice steady pace. You don't want things to go too fast, you don't want them to go too slowly. Onwards and upwards. Anyway, how did your throat thing go, Herd? Did that go alright? Hope so. So we're in July 1, quite happy to, once it starts raining I think we'll go to bed. It's going to rain at 3. I am quite happy to, as long as the hay's off the ground, quite happy to skip through the rain and sleep and hit July 2, just for the sake of moving forward a bit faster. We are yet to have gone round all the animal pens today, so that's one thing we need to do. And if we have a spare 50,000, which we don't at the moment, we'll put down these crawfish productions that I said I'd do. Okay, looks like... Okay, that's good to hear, man. I was worried that we were going to have to put up with you with a strange voice or something, at the least, and and even worse maybe, so that's a relief. Hey Bex, how are you? What a pleasure. Good to see you, Bex. I hope you're well. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Bex. Subs have gone mad the last, well, it must be about the last 10 days. Ever since episode 4 of this series, the subs have gone mad. And episode 4's got like 1,300 views now. And that's probably where the subs are coming from then. But yeah, who knows? Brilliant. Nice to see Mouse streaming a bit lately as well. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome along, and hello Big Mac's dog. I forgot his name. I'm sorry, mate. Welcome along. Yeah, damn good. You're right there, Bex. Right, are we going to get this turn right? That looks good to me. Hit. Turn it on, hit that button. That looks good to me. Yeah, hey Tobias. Thanks a lot, mate. Much appreciated. I'd love to have a coffee, but it will be going into my about to blow up Scream 2 fund. So, yeah, much appreciated. Cheers, man. Hope to catch you soon. Are you related to Shane Anderson? No, that's someone else. Yeah, sorry, mate. So, the herd, I was going to offer to put your link up, but everyone who's in, I believe, is sub to you, so no point. But if it gets busy a bit later, we'll try and get you up there. Same for you, Mega Farmer, if you're still listening. Oh, Bex, I feel for you. Feel for you, Bex. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. Normally I'd just let a worker do this, but I've got it on the minimum amount application rate that it will put down in the hope we get to the end of the field. If I put it on a worker, slightly concerned that it will ignore those instructions and just put loads down. And it's not required for the contract. All we have to do is put enough down to make the map dark blue instead of light blue. Oh, shit, forgot. Oh, it didn't turn off. Wasteful. Forgot to turn my ads on. They should be working now, hopefully. They are set to a minimalistic amount of adverts, but let me know if they're too much. I don't know how I can turn them down more though. I think that's the lowest. Right, we have a truck that's potentially in the way of other vehicles now, but I'd rather ignore that until we get this finished. So we'll get to the end of this pass, we'll turn it around, set it up, ready to go on the next pass, and then we'll have a quick look at the other vehicles. Potentially the windrow will have finished, the straw picker-upper might be ready to move on to the next field, or it's been hit by the train. It does cross the railway track on its route, and it doesn't wait for the train. It has been hit once already. Unfortunately I missed it, otherwise it could have been a good short or something. Normally I don't bother turning these things off, but I know that there is literally just enough to do this field. I don't really want to have to drive back to the farm just to get a few litres. So we're going to turn it off, back it up a tiny bit to where we started, and we'll have a quick check. Okay, that just means this production's full, so we get it to drop the straw somewhere else. There is space in the silo here. Right, off we go. And that one's good. He's waiting to do lime. This guy, I really don't know how he got here, why he's here, what he's doing. No idea at all, to be honest. Shouldn't be there, basically. Check the settings here. It's all good. No idea why it's over here. In fact, while it's here with a trailer load of hay, why don't we take a little scoop over to the sheep and give this trailer load to the sheep. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Oh my word! Check out the wool! We're going to have to get L truck down here, load up that wool. This, I didn't expect that. So didn't expect that. And I didn't expect the sheep pen to be full either. So we've got another job to do today. Make room for more wool. I might have to get a pallet storage. Or the thing I really want is a logistics centre. I've never had one before. This map might be quite a good map to try that out on. The only thing is it might take away some of the deliveries you have to do and all that stuff. While we're passing, we'll just grab these bits of hay. Spam the wrong button. Back up, lower, turn on. Might as well grab these bits of hay as well. It's a bit messy, isn't it? Okay. Lift that up, lift that up. Really, we should take this trailer load down to the goats then. Best way, easiest way to do that is to change 91 to 50, hit go, and hopefully it'll go to 50, then it won't know what to do. Oh, there's not much left on this field anyway. Okay. When he gets there, we should hopefully get a warning saying he doesn't know what to do. We will move the lorry out. Oh, this guy's going to finish in a second. Let's move him out of the way. And we'll send this chap back to the other farm where he can continue to feed the cows that are down there. That's provided I have any TMR down there. Right, he's finished. We'll just get him over here and send him to 91 for now to take the windrow back. He should be able to get there. Now I might be wrong, but he should be able to get there. Not going to watch. We get the truck out of the way. Yeah, he is in the way. Been in the way a while, it looks like. That tractor should be empty. I don't know why it's driving around half full, but anyway, that's fine. Unless this place is full of straw. Yeah, it is. So we need to make sure this tractor here is going somewhere else. It is. I don't know why it's going such a strange route. Anyway, that's fine. We'll get back to our sprayer. Here he is, and put him on cruise control, turn him on, and we're off. So far so good. Right, we got 41% left, and we've done 64%. So it's still quite close as to whether or not we finish on this tank, but we should do. Especially if I remember to turn it off for the turns and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't read that warning. It was probably the tractor saying it's got close to the goat pen. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Just getting started really. It's all nice and quiet in here, but that's fine. It means people are surfing around, spreading the love, which is nice. How are you doing today? So my man's come in at midday, washed all the vehicles. Funny enough, he even manages to wash this one, look, while it's on the move, somehow. Look how clean it is again. I get charged for it. I get charged £2 for every vehicle. But I'm happy with that. It means they're always nice and clean. And I've got auto maintenance on, which I've taken a bit of a hit on actually. I get charged for the maintenance as well. Twice a day. So you can relax. Nice one, Dirty. And we'll turn the sprayer off because we are literally really rather close to running out before we finish the contract. We'll hit cruise control, turn it back on, and hopefully it's a nice straight line. We're not far off. That wasn't my best turn, that one. Three more passes including this one and we're done, provided it doesn't run out. I don't think it will. I think it's using about 25% a pass. The percentage now reading what's in the back tank, so it's confusing. Yeah, we should be fine to get this done. Then we'll pop down to the Herefords because they've got the least animals in, and we'll try and buy some. While we're down there, we'll see how much food and straw's in that one. Being the newest pen, I did try and fill it up with TMR first because it's sort of out of the way, but I can't remember how far I got with that. It really is, the constraint is how fast we can make it, which isn't particularly fast with the present setup. We are going to add another TMR machine, but we don't need it yet, and the money could be better spent on other things. %, excellent. We are going to get it done. We've got plenty of fertilizer left. Good to know. Both contracts have just finished. We are going to have a nice payday. Oh, that means we can turn this off and fold it up. Get out of here. Oh, it should have gone down there probably. Let me just see if it will drive back on its own from here. It might do. Turning round, no, it's doing something. Oh, I don't look. As long as it's moving, it's probably going to be able to get home. Hasn't got a clue what it's doing though, does it? Anyway. Okay, what? 3 more loads off this field? Maybe? That's cool. This guy's finished. We'll send him home. Nice G-Wagon there. Not sure if I've got him pointing the right way or where he's pointing even. But we'll send him home. And he's waiting for me. Ooh, why is he sitting there? Ah, because he's feeding the sheep. Makes sense. We'll turn this back to 91, which has got a massive traffic jam on it now. And we'll send him there in a moment. Let's go feed these. They're not actually sheep, they're goats. But let's go feed them. Hey, Farmhand Andy. Welcome. How are you? For the 10th time today. I've seen you around quite a lot today. Hope you're well, sir. And thank you for the like. Now let's just hop out and see if we can buy some goats. We're a bit short on goats here. What have we got on offer today? That's a good one. That's a good one. And that's a bad one. We'll just take the 2 then. Yeah. Well, it's not a rate, Andy. I started best part of 8 years ago, 7 and a bit years ago. So you're years ahead of me, mate. Years ahead of me. I started before Rusty, put it like that. Oh, cheers, Dirty. Yeah, they've been going up quite nicely the last... oh, this one's full as well. The last week, 10 days, due to one video that seems to have, well, I wouldn't say it's gone viral, but episode 4 of Judith Montana series is now about to hit 1,400 views. I think that's where the subs are coming from. Couldn't say for sure, but anyway, makes sense. Yeah, I know, Andy. I was just saying, you don't need to think too much on a timeline. It just is what it is, that's all. And you're doing really well with your shorts, man. I'm pretty impressed, I have to say. No point in posting any links yet in here, as there's not many people in. We'll wait till later when there's like 25-30 people in. Well, Hopefully, anyway. Right, this guy can go back to his farm. He's worked really hard up this way. Thanks, John Deere, for coming up here. In fact, let's treat you to a tank of juice. Least we can do for you. Yeah, we'll treat you to a tank of diesel that we've actually made as well. Not off-the-shelf diesel. Might give you a couple of horsepower. You need it. Lovely. So he can go back to his farm, where we'll see what's going on as far as feeding animals and stuff is down there. We need to get the other guy on the edge of field 91, this chap. We need to get this chap out of the way. And the cultivator's in the way as well, look. Now this tractor's very rare in the world of farm sim, in that it has the same top speed backwards as it does forwards. Unfortunately, it doesn't have reverse drive. That would be even better. But yeah, same top speed backwards as forwards, this one. And we're just sticking over here for now, and we'll look for that cultivator. For now, I think we can probably leave this hitched up, just in case we get another cultivating contract. Which is out of the way there. Right, that's pretty much everyone sorted. Playing with the train again. Makes a big habit of it, this chap. So the next tractor to finish is going to be the one carrying the straw, and this guy will have to get busy again as well. We'll get the lime out, see which fields I want to lime in Precision Farming tab. pH value. See, 95 looks bad. 93 looks bad for lime. So let's lime those two. Then we'll do 82 and 102. I forgot I owned 85. I don't even know what's on here. We'd better check this field. It might be ready for heart. Oh, it's got canola in it, and I inherited it, didn't I? Do you remember I bought it and it already had canola in it? Oh, it's ready tomorrow. Okay. Right, let's send the lime to 95 then. Well, actually, let's start further down. And we'll work our way back towards the farm. This first field's so small it should do it on one tank. So we won't even set a proper course for it to come and fill itself up. We'll just make a course and tell it to go. I'll save the course though for future reference. So we'll just stick it on the field about here. No, it's the neck. I'm getting confused now, which doesn't take a lot, admittedly. It's the next field I want. .93. Let's have a look while we're here at 93. We don't have line spreading, so we'll sort that out in a second. Yeah, alright, Andy. Yeah, your shorts are great, man. Oh, what have we done? We have totally forgotten about this field, look. We haven't picked up the hay. We haven't windrowed it. Oh my god. Alright, well we'll get this one limed anyway. And it's going to start raining shortly. I'm going to slow time down a bit. I'm going to cheat on the time front anyway. I want to get that hay off that field. This is field 95 then, I think. Yeah. Let's check 95. That will do nicely. We'll generate that. Looks good to me. He can start work. We will save it. Don't know how wide the lime is, but anyway, we'll just write lime. Back up. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Change this to 95. And we'll make it pick up as well. You're going to load at farm production. That all looks good. Right, he should be good. Hopefully he won't need to load too much. But at least this field will have some lime on it. Now we need to find a spare tractor, which will be this one probably. And we need to get the windrow out again. Oh no, the windrow's busy on the straw field. It was on the John Deere, wasn't it? Okay, it all makes sense now. This is the trouble with ending a stream coming back in. You lose your train of thought on a few things. Anyway, we are cooking with gas here. Just going to pick this last bit up manually rather than on auto drive or course play or anything like that. Should have enough space. Let's just put this over here out of the way. Grab the windrow. Send it up to, I think it's 94. Shame you can't actually change field numbers once you own it. So I've got no contracts going on at the moment. That's a minor cause of concern. I let the John Deere go prematurely, actually. It would have been handy to have had it do this. There goes the old lime spreader working away. It's a heavy old setup, that. Quite a lot for 260 horsepower to pull. We are probably going to buy one more of these tractors though before we start looking for more horsepower. Purely because we're financially constrained. I'm going to drive on to here. find the field number, 93. We will go to 93 on here. Find the windrow. Clear the old course. Load that course. Check it on the map. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Tell him to start. He's moving already. I think we can leave him to it. Yeah, he's good. He knows what he's doing. Right, what do we got? John Deere. Ah, bad move bringing it down here. Have we? Oh, we can't even tell we got any food in here either. It's broken. The only way you can tell is by putting a trailer under the spout. So we'll go grab his trailer, come back to the spout. And yeah, let's see how much TMR we've got in here, if any. The pens are full of straw already, we know that. So it's literally just TMR we need to check. There's 276,000 litres. That could be useful to someone. We'll check on the pen that I want to fill up first, which is the Timber Sage cow barn. This one. Yeah, there's plenty of room for that in here. So we'll send John Deere up to that one. So you're going to pick up from where you're at. You're going to unload there. It's going to be TMR. You can do it till you run out. Off you go. Right, he's busy now for a while. Charles! Hey! How are you, Charles? Always brings a smile to my face when you and Benji come in. Welcome along, sir. Okay, the Ford's not working. Truck's not working. He's finishing up. We're spreading lime on one field. We need a forage wagon. This guy can do it, but we're not going to have anything available for contracts for a minute unless the sprayer can do them. Where did I leave that? Forage wagon. Down here, wasn't it? So at the risk of a collision, we can set this off after the windrow on the same field. It is a bit of a risk, but hang on, he's going to turn the same way we're going. We'll let him go first. He's on a job. This one I might be able to set up from here anyway. We are going to 93. So we'll set up the course. 93. Going to unload. I think the production's full, so we'll dump it in fermenting silo farm 1. It's going to be hay, and we need the course that the windrows are on. That one. That should work. We'll hit the magic button and hit go. Right, he's good. Looked like the line did have to come and get some more, unfortunately. He's good as well. So what we're waiting for is the windrow to finish next. We'll just take the money off those contracts quickly. And we'll see if there's any more. Oh, hang on, we got a harvesting contract for 15k we can do on field 105. It's oats. Yeah, we could do that. I'll book it in, but we do need a tractor and trailer, so yeah, maybe not book it in quite yet. But we could do that. We have a harvester. Oh, and we can do this one. We could end up doing both of those, you know. Yeah, let's book in the one that's closer to its drop-off point. This one first. 15k is 15k, whichever way you look at it. And actually, I'll book in the other one, but we can always take it out again, can't we? We decide it's too much. So the old combine's going to be quite busy. That is actually a contract there, I think. One of them. Nice to hear Benji's chilling. Windrows should be operating on this field and we should follow it in this tractor. Let's just see how that pans out. Always chance of collision when you've got two things on the field, especially a field that's this small. We're going to get a collision, so I'm going to stop this, start, back it up out of the way until the windrow passes, and then start it again. He's not left me much of a swath to play with, has he? So we'll start it again from there. Right, he's good. Magic light's still pressed. We'll actually hop into the windrow. He's going to finish one more circuit of the field or one more pass or whatever. I think he's done. We'll have a quick look at the map to see if we can get our bearings on where the combine's got to go next. So it's field 105, which is over here. Now this is railway track here, nightmare to cross. There's a point at 107 we can send it to, and then from there we'll make sure there's a route running from here down here along here, and we'll put probably put the waypoint here. Slightly risky with turning and the railway track, but we'll risk it. And then the grain cart is going to have to drive from there all the way round to here to unload and back again, like that. Well, he'll probably go that way actually. I would have thought. We could get out and have a look here, but I don't think there's any way across the railway track. So the drop-off point is in there. We're working over there somewhere. But there's no way across the railway track, look. Well, no official way. I mean, a bit risky. A bit too risky, really. Take it out through here. So yeah, we'll stick to that plan. I'll find the combine harvester. He's feeding my lovely cows that I need to buy more of. Good timing. Holsteins. No, Herefords. Where are my Herefords? There's no Herefords for sale. Really? We got Herefords in the barn, so it's not a glitch in the mod. There just isn't any for sale. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, it's good for the bank balance, but it's a shame. Come on, Harvester. You, please, can you go to point 107 for now? And then we'll make a course of you in a moment. Looks like he thinks he can. That's not a bad thing. Not taking that signpost. Well, he is. He's taking it with him. I have no idea where he's going now. Yeah, 107. 107. I think I set it off basically pointing the wrong way. I'll turn it round here and set it off. Hopefully it will carry on the other way now. We'll see what happens. Come back to it. Right, he's onto the headland. We can get the lime on this field when this is done, and then he can go and pick straw up from over there. It's the windrow we need to get off the field. Blocked by an object, but it's got a green light. If it says blocked by an object, right, and the little tractor picture up here is green, it means don't worry about it. It will just deal with it like that. If that's not green, then you probably are going to have to intervene. Looks like we've avoided collision so far. Yeah, I have to say, I really like these tractors. Despite the fact the reverse drive doesn't work. Hey, Mouse. Welcome along, sir. How are you today? How is it? Mouse in the house. Look out, everyone. Oh, I didn't realise the time, Mouse. You can get an Indian, can't you? At this time, if they know you well enough, they'll do it. They normally run till after the pub shut, don't they? Tell them you're working on GMT, Mouse. Chicken fried rice. I need to find somewhere to put all my pallets of trees I've got. Anyway, we'll grab this trailer that's over here and we'll send it after the combine harvester for now. The guy who was picking up the straw hopefully will be done shortly. We can move him up to the next field. And this guy can, for the first time, orange tractor's towing non-orange trailer, but no biggie. He can head up there. Let's find this combine. And carry on to where it should be, which is that field over there, look. We need this on. like that will do. And we want a two-way route, I think. I want it to go from there to there like that. Don't really want this one way though. That is a bit cheeky, but it makes it one way. When it's so obvious you want a two-way because you're going from a two-way to a two-way. Anyway, problem dealt with. Take this down here. Well, not much room here to do much, is there? Anyway, let's now change it to a one-way course. And we're going to go close to this field, put a point here, call it 105. We're now going to dice with the railway, but I can't see any other way of doing this. Well, not with my lack of patience anyway. And we will get that to go to there. Put a few points in, slow it down. Hopefully that will work. Could make that one way, but it'll work anyway. Right, let's put the header the other side of the railway track so it's out of the way. Dicing with death again. Not my field, but I really shouldn't be driving in it. Let's dump that there. Pick up the header. This train is going to get me one of these days. That is for sure. Do my usual 3 headlands. I think I'll probably drive this one myself, so we'll get organised on that in a second. Can have a last. We'll unfold it. Oh, we'll unfold it anyway. We'll have a last look around the others. It's the one that's picking up straw. I'd quite like to move. I've gone the wrong way. Where is? Here he is. I'd like to see how much he's got left to do, this chap, before we start combine. But in the meanwhile, let's move this guy. Well, we'll give him the combine symbol and tell him to go to 105, which is the new route I just made. He's going to drop off in the grain side. Oh no, he's dropping off. It's a contract. I think it was there. He's dropping off there. He's good to go. Must remember to put the combine on the same field number. I forgot that already. This needs to be on 105. Right, that's good. Let's get back to the straw one, just to make sure. I've gone the wrong way again. Sorry about this. There we go. No, that's hay. Here we go. Get there in the end. Right, we'll just see how much is left on this field. It doesn't look like a lot. We might be able to send him up to the next field straight away. That would be really handy. we'll do one. Yeah, he hasn't got much to do looking at that. We'll do one contract today, and then we'll probably sleep not long after that. I do have to go around the animal pens, but that doesn't take a second. So, and then we'll do the other harvesting contract tomorrow. And I think we'll have one of our own fields to harvest tomorrow as well. We'll get the lime moved up to the next one. It does seem to be using rather a lot of lime, so we might have to go and buy some more. Special fried rice, nice. Yeah, why not? Why not mouse? Why not indeed? Right, we'll send him up to the next field. Just get him over here to his starting point so there's no confusion with railway tracks and stuff like that. The starting point is somewhere around here. I think the field... Oh man, I forget it every time. I think it's 102. It's this one here. 102. Yay, I got it right. So you're going to go to 102 now. You're going to drop off, and it's still straw. Just change this over to 102. Make sure it's on the first waypoint. Hit go here and the magic button. Right, that should be good to leave. I think we can start... where's that train? It makes me nervous. Oh, he's gone that way. I think we can start to... Really, the line needs moving up to this field, to be honest, but it can wait. It's not finished yet. We're going to start in the combine then. Go for my usual. 3 headlands. Just makes turning easier without going off the field, basically. Let's do 3 with this short header. And we're off on the onto the contract already. Wait for the straw to stop. Should have turned the straw swap off, but it's a contract. But the trouble with that is, knowing me, I'll forget to turn it back on when I'm doing one of my own fields, and it's just easier to leave it on from that respect. Thank you very much for the subscription. That's very much appreciated. So I'll wait for the straw swap to stop again. I don't know why it didn't stop then, it's meant to. Why isn't it stopping? I'm sure I've got it set up to stop. Better check. Yeah, cruise control deactivation automatic. Which is meant to be stopping at the end of the pass. Strange. It's holding pretty good. tractor organised to come and help us. Hopefully it won't drive over the railway track, it's a straight run. Just going to slow it down here. Close to the corner, that's why the tractor's backing up, but hopefully just too close to the corner, that's why it started reversing there. It is auto-stopping, that's good to know. Must be just something to do with the first headland. So it's not going to be long to knock this contract out. Just spotted the tram lines, hopefully the contract is still complete. I have had some trouble with contracts. The trouble is, if it doesn't complete, you get charged for all the product you've taken off. Still, we've started now, we'll have to see it through. So every now and then you see a bit of stutter. That is because of course play working somewhere else on the map. It's not anything to do with the FPS of the map or the GPU. It's course play. When it switches from auto drive to course play, there's a stutter, and if you've got more than one doing it, you're even more likely to get a stutter. Last headland. We'll unload when we're past the tractor. In fact, we'll turn the corner first, then we'll unload. In fact, we'll unload on the move now. Nice and flat, the tractor should be able to handle it. Someone's finished work. Probably should check them out actually. See if we can get them doing something else. So we're going to do that. Probably the lime, I'd guess, but I don't know. Yeah, the lime has finished. He needs to go probably to this field here that's behind. And there's still tractor working on there, I think. So we'll leave him where he is, and we'll get back to. Mind you, doesn't look like there's much left on here for this guy to pick up. Oh, there is a bit. Well, 20 yards. I think we'll wait. We'll get the line going on here. If this is the field that needs it, I'll double check, because knowing me, it's not this field, it's the other one the other way. In which case this tractor is out of a job. Pick up these big lumps because they look messy. Especially outside the field edge. They're a different product. Just going to park him out of the way for now. And we'll hop into the line. It's not that field behind, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Set him off on here. Might have to make a course, but that's fine. Uh, 93, I think this is. Don't have a lime course in, so we'll make one. And he's on first waypoint, so he can start. We'll save it. We're all good there, and we'll hit the magic button here in case he needs to refill. That's good. We'll get back to the combine now. So I can stick the pipe down and I don't want to stop. And hopefully that tractor will catch us up and start unloading it, unload us before we get to the end of this pass. So for the crawfish, I might have to make an artificial pond somewhere, as it's really tricky. The only bit of my land that's near any water that's on the map. Really tricky to implement. The landscaping looks almost impossible. I haven't quite given up on the idea, but I mean, I don't suppose they need a lake. A stream might do. I don't know. I mean, I know that you can place them anywhere, but for the sake of a little bit of realism, I should try and place them near some water, really. I've been going for just about 2 hours. I might put my coffee on in a second. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. I'm going to make a little poll here. Ask you about animal trailers. Mainly just for the pigs. I think the cattle would just sell direct. Obviously a little bit of expense required to buy the trailer though. There we go. Hit me with your thoughts. I mean, while the farm's reasonably small, I think that's something I can handle. But obviously when we end up with 3,000 cows, which we will, that might be beyond the realms of what we can do. Now we'll set the pipe out, even though we could possibly go down to the bottom and get back up here, I'm not sure. Come on, tractor. Here he comes. I think there's a trailer in game that carries 36 pigs. Might be enough. I don't envisage selling more than 36 pigs a month. Pen holds 500. They've got a 24-month incubation period, if you like, until they get to maximum value. 36 a day would be, you know, much more than that. So it's probably more like 15 a day. If you count, if you say I'm not selling the ones that the breeders and a few of the bulls. Where's that tractor? He's not on the railway track, is he? Oh my God! Where's the train? We got away with it again, but one of these days, it has happened once already, but unfortunately I missed it. Otherwise that would have been my #1 selling short, I reckon. It'll happen one of these days, and we'll be there to see it. Right, that tractor that I parked up next to the field, I thought of a job it could do. Might end up with a traffic jam though of the John Deere, to be honest. I need to sort. It's really tight, this map, for making auto drive routes if you want two-way traffic. But I will work it out. I'm going to have to. That is going to be the major challenge when we get really big with cow numbers and field numbers, is auto drive routes within the farms. It's fine on the roads and stuff, but within the farms could be a bit of a challenge. And even some of the fields, actually, I've made sort of one-way routes, but I mean one lane routes, so two-way. And if, say for example, we're doing sugar beet, definitely need like a dual carriageway, really, because that number of vehicles would be required. Okay, the carting tractor has just dropped off. 57% transported. I think we might just be okay. We're not going to get much for ourselves though. Really don't know why he's going that way, that tractor over there. Gonna have to keep an eye on him. He might end up driving off the edge of the map or something. Doesn't look good. He has just driven off the edge of the map. No, he's turned around, coming back from the edge of the map. I must have a bad turn at the sell point down there that I'm not aware of, where he can only come out and turn right. He needs to turn left. We'll have to deal with that. So looking at my turns here, we could probably get away with just 2 headlands, you know, on a square field anyway. If the field's got diagonal ends, I think 3 headlands are required. But with square ends, 2 would be fine. Could have sworn I made the route okay though. Gonna have to check the nodes. Maybe there's a node that turns right that's too close. So even when it wants to turn left, it picks up the right hand turn. Oh, stop. Luckily it's a contract, so no crop to damage. Well, while we're waiting for the tractor to get back, let's have a quick check on the others. Doing a good job, this chap is. This chap, I thought of a job it could be doing, didn't I? Yeah. Let's pick up TMR from... At the risk of a collision, we'll do it anyway. Let's pick up TMR from there, drop it off down at the other farm, and let's say 5 trips, and see what happens with that. Apart from the fact he's got hay in him, it might not like that. We'll see. He's busy. He's coming back to me. Well, back into the combine in that case. And second that tractor stops, we'll put the pipe out. Get him to come over here. Come on, mate. Turn my flashes on might help. Come on. You can see me now. Here he comes. Hey Dirty, welcome along. Yeah, going alright, we're farming away here. Everything going to plan. Money's a bit lower than maybe I'd like, but apart from that, all good. And how's it going for you? Charles, if you're still in here, I think we got enough people in, it might be worth putting a couple of links up now. At your discretion, sir. Okay, we're empty. Lower that, turn it on, cruise control, bosh. Good to hear, man. How's old Sweet Daisy getting on? I enjoy her streams. In fact, let's put her link up first. I don't have it to hand though. I think I can get that done before the end of this pass. Let's have a look at that. Right, I've got the link. Thank you, Charles. Keep them coming as and when you like, sir. Just not like 20 on top of each other. I don't think it helps particularly. I might be wrong. There you go, guys. I've pinned a channel that most of you probably haven't heard of. Sweet Daisy. She plays all sorts of things and plays them well from her PS5. She doesn't speak. She just does like typing in the chat, which actually makes for a really nice chilled out way of watching a stream, because you can turn the volume down and you know, you can multitask, just have it going and glance at it and stuff. Personally, I really enjoyed it. Anyway, food for thought for you guys, that one. And I think it's a great channel to support, that one. We'll get on to the next pass, and then we'll go into the shop menu, see how much money this animal trailer is, because I think we're going to start selling pigs soon. Yeah, no worries, mate. I know you're a fan, Dirty. I know you're a fan. Right, just going to pause this here a second. Go and see who's finished work. Possibly the lime. Yeah. Well, he can just sit there, actually. He's out of the way. So we'll get back to the combine. Yeah, this chap, again, I thought this might happen, didn't I? It's got hay in it. We need to just dump the hay and then tell it to go to work. Silly to think that the trailer would accept TMR while it's got hay in it. Stupid, to be honest. What was I thinking? Just back it up the other side here, hopefully. If I set it off from here, it will manage to get in the right place to load. Looks okay. And start taking that down to the other farm. 5 trips, about 250 litres. That should be enough for us to start. Oh, where is the John Deere? We might have a collision. He's driving back to where that other one's going. But anyway, let's not worry about that till it happens. And we're back on cruise control and go here. Only, well, 2 more passes, 3 at a push, 3 more passes, and this is done actually. So for the other contract, I'm thinking I might automate the whole thing. We'll have a look at the field, see how close to woods and trees it is, because that's the risk. If it's in a fairly open spot, I might automate the whole contract, so I won't be driving the combine or the grain wagons. So we can get round all the animal pens, see what animals we can buy, go to the shop, buy the animal trailer, that sort of thing. So we do have a bit of a plan. So I've just noticed that Jay's Virtual Gaming's gone live. Those of you that know the channel, do hop over, give him a like, say hi, whatever, and I'll get his link up in a minute to make it easier for those of you that don't. And also I believe Farmer Jay might be live too, so same goes. The two J's. Cajun's also live, I've noticed. So make sure to give him a like as well. Cajun Savage Gaming. The man doesn't half streams and long streams. And actually, those of you that were in at the end of yesterday's stream will know that my first ever raid ended up in Cajun's stream. And that actually worked. I'd never done one before, and I'm not even quite sure I can remember how to do it again. So if there isn't a raid at the end of the stream tonight, it'll be because I've forgotten how to do it. Somewhere in settings, but I just can't quite remember how I got there without stopping the stream before I got there. Oh, we're full again. What am I doing? I'm too busy concentrating on yapping away to you guys instead of farming. Sorry about that. Come on, tractor. I'm just here. Can you get here without doing a funny loop? Yeah. Good thing about these old fence in FS25, the plus of them is their turning circle is good now. In FS22 they had a terrible turning circle, these tractors. But at least in FS22 their reverse drive worked, whereas in FS25 it doesn't. I mean, you can drive backwards fine with it, but you can't hitch anything up like a mower and actually use it, so it doesn't work. Which is a shame. Oh, and I made a bit of progress with regards to my 24-hour stream, by the way. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to do it for the Dogs Trust. Just sort of talking to them now, just waiting on a reply really. I didn't realise it was such a big organisation. It actually makes it a lot harder. Probably should have, in retrospect, picked a smaller charity. Well, once we get past the tractor, I'll stick the pipe out and hopefully it will come along and unload me while I'm finishing off the field. Yeah, here he comes. Good boy. Here he comes. we managed to empty. The tractor was trying to run away to the sell point because it was beyond the limit that I let it go. But we've managed to empty, so hopefully the tractor had, I think, 92% full. Now at 100% full, it did 57% of the required. 92% hopefully will be 43% to what we need. I think we're going to be okay just. I can't remember where I left the header. All I know is I have to cross the railway track. There it is, I can see it now. Where's the train? No train. Oh, no, no train. Quick, get across. Dancing with death here. Put that there. Is it going to get on from there? Yep, nice. And the next contract is down at field 90, wherever that is. Oh, I know where that is. It's quite close to the farm, actually. So we'll send this to 90 now. I might not have a point for 90. I do not. I've got one for 89. Let's just check and see that that's close to 90, because the way the map goes, yeah, there's 90, there's 89. Oh, 93 is even closer. We might even be able to use 93, even though it's across the road. Let's send it to 93 then. And we'll get into the lime. We'll just quickly check on, yeah, this map. See, I don't think any of my fields need lime anymore. This one may be just a little bit. We could send the lime over here to 82. It's got variable application rate, I believe. So hopefully it won't overdo it too much. So we could set it off on 82 while the straw's been taken off there already. Could be the way to go. This chap's not ready for harvest yet. Nor is this one. Tomorrow. Or next month, rather. So we'll send the line to 82. And this is what I was talking about. Traffic jam. And I meant to actually get into the other vehicle, but anyway. Right, as we stop this, we'll reduce that to 4, set it off again. Hey, Mouse. Everyone check out Mouse's link. Fantastic stuff on Mouse's channel. Well done, Charles. And Tobias, I see he's up there. Cool, man. Let's give Mouse pride of place in a minute. We'll leave Sweet Daisy up there another 10 minutes. Okay, here we go. You're off to field 82, sir. Okay, change that to 82. Set him off. While he's going, let's actually see if we have a line in for 82. We do not. So when he gets there, we'll work that out. Let's take the money from that last contract. Check and see if there's any more. 16 grand fertilising on 46. We'll take that. We will use dry fert on that one. And the other thing we're going to do, just double check there's not any more below that. The other thing, there's a sowing one. Clove, it's not going to work. Oh, it might. Nah, I don't know. I just don't think the seeding ones are working on this map. I've only got like 1 to work out of 5 attempts. So I think I'm going to leave that. Unfortunately, it would be nice 22 grand, but it's just a waste of fuel and seed generally. So what we'll do now is we will head to the shop and have a look at animal trailers as promised. Oh, we got a big bud for very little money. Not going to get it. We got a Ford that's a bit like that anyway. So we're looking for an animal trailer. Somewhere down here, surely. Here we go. How many pigs does this hold? 13 pigs. That would probably do us, you know. For 25k compared to 125. I think we're going to get that one, and when we can't handle it with that, I'll start selling them direct. Because it only takes 6 cows, which probably isn't enough for us. But by then I'll be able to afford that anyway. Let's buy this thing. Done. Didn't even look at my money then, that was a bit silly. Okay, so he's filling up on his way to field 82. Fair enough. Unfortunately, he's now going to have to find somewhere to turn around. Also fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you need to go to 93 now. Sorry, mate. Alright. You're doing a sterling job. Where's the combine? Might take it a while, but it'll get there eventually. In fact, he's here, basically. We'll make a cheeky little waiting point for this field. Right, it is a little bit close to that farm over there, but I haven't automated a harvest yet, and I'd rather harvest my own field myself, which will be tomorrow, as in August. There again, it is quite nice driving it yourself. I think I should drive it, really. Let's make a point anyway for the tractor to wait. Right, start recording. Bit bit of a sharp turn there, but we can move that like that. Not much room here, is there? Right, let's put the point there. It is field 90. Done. And we need to turn around because it'll be taking the seed back the other way. Doesn't matter if you go on the grass field too much. In fact, this is a bit risky, but why don't we just have it link up to there. Might live to regret it in the future if we have vehicles working here the same time as here, but it's unlikely at the moment, so I'll leave it. Right, that's that done. We can change that to 90 now. And we might need 2 tractors on this job. It's a bit further to the sell point. We will see. We'll start with 1. If we're waiting for it to turn up to unload us, then we get another one involved. And as I own this field, I have no problems in leaving the header trailer on it. That sunfield, flower field there's mine, by the way. So we don't want to run into that. We'll get crop destruction and we'll kill it if that is the case. Just get on the field a bit. I'm going to drive it myself. I enjoyed that before. We'll do the 2 headlands this time. I've decided that was enough. And looking good. We'll just get past where the other tractor's going to park, as it's so close to the edge of the field we might have a collision. That should hopefully do. Let's find the other tractor and tell it to go to the right place. He's not actually going anywhere, is he? Anyway, it's what was it? Field 90. And is the sell point the same as the previous contract? I didn't check. Yeah, same sell point. Nothing else to change then. All good. And we've got a fertilising contract to sort out. Let's see if we've got a spare tractor. He's not spare, obviously. No, we don't. Unless we use this one. Well, the fertilising contract can wait. This guy's already here. Let's put him to work. I'm going to start him over here, I think. Somewhere around there. Field 82. We want 2 headlands. Yeah, that looks good. And oh, he wants to start over there now. Oh, I don't like those lines going like that. Let's do that again. Clear that course. Fieldwork settings. We want to change something in here Center direction. Direction of rows. Manual. 0 degrees. Let's make that. Should be north-south now. That's much better. He's already near the first waypoint, so we'll let him start. We'll pop in here. And we'll save that as line. Back out. Hit the magic button here so he can refill. Yeah, that's good. Back to the combine harvester then, I think, as we don't have a spare tractor yet. This guy could obviously unload the combine, couldn't it? But anyway, I've resisted the urge to bring the lorry onto the field so far. Okay, I'm going to pin Mouse's channel to the top for 5-10 minutes. And then we'll think about Jay's Virtual Gaming. Or Farmer Jay, or both. There we go. Mouse is in prime position. I hope Daisy got a couple of subs for that. Orange Tractor's made it. Look, we are cooking with gas. And what else have we got to do? The second this contract's finished, I'm quite happy to skip the rest of the day. But we must try and buy Hereford cattle at every moment we can. The animal dealer is big on realistic animals. It's really hard to build up a stock fast. Well, if you want good genetics, anyway. You have to just keep going in there, checking, and if there's anyone with good genetics, snap them up before they disappear. Oh, has anyone used the employment mod that's come out yet? It's by the same person who does realistic animals. Looks like a really good idea. I know it's in early days, so it's probably worth waiting a bit, especially if you're streaming, but I wonder if anyone's used it for personal use. Touch and go whether we can get back to the tractor down there. Unlikely. Well, no, I think we will. Hey, Farmer J, welcome along. How you doing? Are you still streaming, Farmer J, or are you? Uh... Oh my God, that's my field. Stop, stop. What's going on here? Oh no. Farmer J, I'll blame this on you. Oh no. There I was, trying to put your link up, and you've cost me some sunflowers. It is meant to stop at the end of the line on its own, but on the headlands I think it gets confused. Anyway guys, there's Farmer J's channel. I managed to find it without destroying the whole field. Certainly go check it out. He says he's stopped streaming now, but go and check out the channel. Give him a like for his last stream, sub or whatever. Yeah, normally quite funny chat in there, and yeah, great content. Take it away. Oh, that's a shame. So, really? That's interesting. What have you got causing all that? Is that your dodgy soldering, Farmer J? Probably about six. Oh my God! Probably about $6. Right, we'll put the pipe out. This chap hopefully will come here in quite an efficient manner, i.e. not drive the whole way around the map or into my header trailer that's over there. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, right. Talking of fridges, I was in a stream yesterday, and I don't know if anyone in chat can better this, but we were talking about like watching on mobile phones, TVs, computers and stuff, and then someone chirped into the chat, I'm watching this stream from my kitchen on my Samsung smart fridge. Which I thought was quite cool. And we're off again. Yeah, cool fridge. Right, I'm going to quickly put my coffee machine on, because even if it keeps going, it won't go into my field. I will be right back. Oh, I made it. Back before the end. Back before the end. Yeah, it auto stopped then, before I was ready. Oh, hang on, we haven't finished the headlands. This is what happens when you go to the kitchen. At my age, I mean, when I get any older, I'll go to the kitchen and I'll forget why I'm in there. But at the moment, what happens is when I get back, I forget what I was doing before I went in there. So I'm halfway there, but not the whole way there. Okay, we're into up and downs, I think, after this pass. And another guy who I know's live at the minute was Stick Up. I'll just double check that. So I'll pin that one at the top. Guys, go check out Jay's. He's live at the minute. Sort of a just starting out channel. Could probably do with a bit of help. It's good content. Plays pretty realistic generally. Into his Mercedes-Benz vehicles. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Headlands are done, that's what's going on. Right, I'm just going to stick the pipe out here. Hopefully that tractor will come and unload me. Come on, mate. I know I'm really close to you and confusing you. Okay, we'll get further away from him and we'll work it out there. Hey, Mega Farmer. Welcome along. How are you doing? Yeah, going alright. Really happy, mate. Yeah, alright, Farmer Jay. Mega, we'll try and get your link up in a bit as well. How's your farm going, Mega? Excellent, good stuff. And we need to get Cajun's link up as well. Then I think pretty much covered most people. Charles, you have put your own link up, haven't you? In fact, Charles, if you give it 10 minutes before putting your own link up, I'll pin you to the top, mate. We like CS Benji. Okay, we're at 92%. I'm going to pull out here, make some space so he's not driving in the crop. Back up a bit, put the pipe out, and hopefully we'll throw enough away that that orange tractor will now not be confused. Here he comes. Yeah, I was just too close before. So interesting, only 82%, but I've already bought the trailer, so we'll go with the trailer. It's not far to the animal dealer. We'll go with the trailer for a little while, and yeah. So I'm going to have to make a poll about all these links we've put up if people think it's a good idea. I think it is. But just interesting to get the feedback. Right, we'll carry on. Leave the tractor there. That looks quite full, that trailer, so we might try and unload at the end of this pass in the hope that the orange tractor goes off to the sell point and we are empty when he does it. That's the plan anyway. That is my coffee ready. Whoa. Couldn't see it because of the bloody tram lines, basically. How much have we got in here? 5,000. We'll get up in line with the other tractor and unload. Right, let's unload it here because of that trailer situation. Here he comes. Okay. Right. As I thought, he's off to unload. Hopefully he'll be back before we are full. He's got a fair distance to go, but it's all just straight road, so hopefully he'll just do it. Right, more concentrating on farming, less concentrating on trying to post stuff, I think. And we have someone who's finished work. Who could that be? Well, they're all 926 Vario, so that's not much help actually. Could be the lime. Could be the chap picking up straw. Could be the chap delivering TMR. It'll be the lime or the straw. We can have a look on the map to get a full idea. The straw's this, yeah, it's the straw. He's finished. Chap delivering is here, building up speed. He's going over to here, and we are here, about to get to the end of our pass. So we've got Charles's channel up at the top. Do check it out. He's doing a one-tile challenge on calm lands at the moment, and he also posts some stuff from his mobile when he's walking his dog, which is great. And some enormous trains go by as well, like kilometre long stuff we just don't see in England. So yeah, it's good, interesting stuff. So when this guy's full and we're waiting for the other one to get back, we will, what we'll basically do is go around the animal pens and try and buy some animals. Mainly Herefords is what I'm after. I likes the Herefords cattle. So I'd also really like to thank you guys. I've had like probably the best 2 weeks my channel's ever had, the last 2 weeks, in every metric, whether it's been views, subs, comments, you name it. Everything's been at like record levels, and that's all down to you guys, so yeah, much appreciated. Back to farming. Right, we're nearly full, so we're going to back up away from the corner a bit, and we'll wait here. Let's get this straw one off the field and where he should be. Park him up on the farm. Oh, we could go across the bridge, the river. Alright, he obviously didn't want to get these bits. Yeah. Why didn't you want those bits, mate? Oh well. We've got straw coming out of our ears, we don't need them. I think I must have made this course that he's followed before I extended the field, is the logical explanation. So we'll top up this production first, then dump the rest in the other one that's just there. And that, we've run out of TMR, I see. Means it's all gone down to the other end. Not a bad thing. I think I'll put this trailer away and hook it up to the fertiliser and send it down to field 48 to do the fertilising contract. Spreaders in here, look. Hook him up. Oh, we can't quite get there. Should have put the front one on first, shouldn't I? Oh, we might be able to get it now. Yeah, got it. And this guy needs some diesel, look. Grab that out of our tank. That fills up because we're making diesel. And we'll send this down to 48, but I think now we can get back into the combine harvester anyway. Turn this guy off as he's not full. Okay, where's the combine? Oh, this guy might be in the way actually. Let's just move him quickly. should be out of the way there. Right, where's the combine? Oh, he's not back. Not far off though. So we'll be ready and waiting when he gets there. Right. First thing, while we're waiting for a second, let's just hop into the Hereford pen. Where is it? Right down here, look. This pen here. See if we can buy some more. No Herefords. What's going on? That's the second time I've looked. There's been none available. I mean, we have got 16, but obviously I want to have hundreds. Right, put the pipe out now. The orange guy should wake up, especially if I put my flashers on. Here he comes. We can get back to work here. Okay, we're halfway through the contract. That's not too bad. Need to check out the value. Okay, 16,000 for the fertilising. I think we can do contracts of up to about 35,000 without having to refill. Just judging by the ones I've done before. Oh, here comes the rain. Oh my god. We're going to have to stop and fast forward. Are the wipers on yet? I think that's the signal to stop when the wipers come on. It should actually stop on its own. Oh, there we go. It's not stopping though. The trouble is I can't afford to lose the yield, so I think we're just going to have to stop and wait for the rain at this point. It's a sensible thing to do. We'll put this guy to work anyway. We'll just put a giant's worker on it. Off you go. Yeah, he's working. We're getting the blue colour on the mini map. Check on the line. He's going back for more. Let's go and chuck this bit of TMR into a cow pen rather than put it back. Mind the chickens. Really, I suppose we should see if we can buy some more of these as well. Brown Swiss in here. Yeah, we'll take that one. And we'll take that one. Oh, extremely good. We'll take that one. This one might be a bit old. I think we'll leave that one. Not bad. Got 3 more. Should get the trigger from there. Yep. We could go around collecting the slurry. We run out of things to do. But I think we need to move the wool pallets, unless it's the best month to sell, but that's unlikely. If they're making wool, it's probably unlikely it's the best month to sell. Let's just put this trailer out of the way. So we'll hop into the truck. Yeah, he's waiting for the rain as well. Grab the old pallet trailer, which is a little bit bigger than needed for this job, but it's the only one I've got. Got trees in it. We need to put the trees somewhere. Oh, I know where we can put them. As we're not using it yet, we'll put them in a silage clamp. Yeah, I've got a few saplings in here. I overestimated how many trees we would need when I planted my forest. In fact, no, there's no point in looking at the forest until it's done a growth stage, so we'll leave that for now. I mean, I don't own the biogas plant, but I own the land, so should be fine to dump them off here. Now, what's on low? I always forget. I maybe have to take the belts off. Try now. No. Why can't I unload them then? Maybe it's because of where I am. It's quite likely that it doesn't like them. actually in the bunker. Why can't I unload those then? I mean, I do own this land. Maybe it just doesn't like the biogas plant. It is quite possible. Let's put those straps on while I'm driving around. Just see if I can dump them over here then. I own this bit of land too. Do not actually know why I can't unload those. I really don't. Let's see if we can load up the wool pallets. Actually, it would be a pain to have them all caught up with the trees though, wouldn't it? Try disconnecting it, reconnecting it. If I reset the trailer, will the trees be left behind? I have no idea why I can't unload them. Anyone got any ideas? I don't normally have these sort of problems, I have to say. If I reset the trailer. I mean, trees are a sort of different thing, aren't they? So maybe... I'm pretty sure I've unloaded trees out of it before, but anyway, reset it. Yeah, trees have been left behind, sort of out of the way. We'll send this guy to the shop to grab the trailer, and we'll see what that worker is that's finished work. And we're going to speed time up to get through this rain as well. I think there might have been an update for auto load, but I'm not sure. Oh, I hope my auto load's working. And we need to send a tractor to the shop as well, don't we? Not that one. This guy can go to the shop too. Going to ignore that one for now. Ignore that one. Well, while he's driving to the shop, let's go around the cow pens and buy cows. We've done that one. We haven't done this one yet. This has got Holsteins in it. There's only one available. 12 months old. Very good. We'll take it. And let's go to... I think we're alright with the sheep now. They've got enough in there. There's 2 cow pens down at this farm over here that I own. This one's got Angus in it. See if we can pick up some Angus. Yeah, just checking. How old are you? Yeah, 9 months. 5 months. Just those 2 then. And we'll move over to the limousine pen. This one here. See if any of these are available. There's normally quite a few of these available actually. Nice. Take that one. 12 months. Yeah, it's about the limit I'm going to buy at now. They're not going to go up in value much. Yeah, I'm just going to buy those 3. Oh, that bull though. Baby bull. Take the baby. Okay. Back to the Herefords via the goats. Let's buy some goats if we can. So we got goats in here. They're really cool. The baby goats are awesome. Really cool little things. Look. Hello. Hello. And their ear tags look too big for them. Look. They're wicked. So let's see if we can get some goats on the go anyway. Do we have any goat milk yet in here? Doesn't actually say. It just says food and meadow. Oh, because they come in pallets, don't they? Of course. We're not going to buy rams. And we're not... Okay, the no goats are only good. Alright. Yeah, they come in pallets, don't they? Goat, I forgot about that. Comes out here. Well, we've only got the 1 pallet. Hopefully it will come. I think that's all the animal pen's done, apart from obviously trying the Herefords, which there don't seem to be any available at the moment, which is a shame. Alright, he's unloading as they eat it. Look, this pen is full of TMR. That is awesome. We'll tell that tractor actually to... oh, there's still no Herefords. I hope it's not a glitch in the game. We'll tell this tractor to look after another pen then. So instead of that one, it can look after, let's say, the limousines first. Right, off you go. That's cool. We'll head back to the truck now. Bit worried that this trailer's not loading pallets. But what I might do while we're here is just buy a pallet of potatoes. As we're not harvesting them. As a test to see if it will load it and unload it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Must just be the trees. Thank God for that. Right. We're going to drop these potatoes off and then go up to the sheep and move all that wool out of the way. That is a relief. Whoa! Might as well have been hit by the truck. Oh my god! Oh, it's a shadow of the aeroplane. We might as well have been hit by the train then. The amount that upset things. This grass field. Actually, we should check this. It might need some fertiliser. Just a little bit. No, we've done it already. Look. Well, no, it looks a bit low. We could send the fertiliser spreader onto there. Actually, now it's got a growth stage, the fertiliser spreader will be able to register. Has it got a growth stage? Yeah. Yeah, the old fertiliser spreader will be able to register how much it needs now, so it won't overspray. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm pretty sure we're kitted out for fertiliser already. The other thing we've got to do is move some canola across to these two productions from the silo. Let's open the curtain, take the strap off, put the potatoes in there. Oh, nice. And we'll head over to the sheep pen. Hey, Marianne, welcome. How are you, Marianne? Okay guys, we've got to behave now. The boss is in. Thanks for swinging by, Marianne. I hope you're well. You're cooking breakfast. Bacon and eggs, please. Right, let's find this wool and put it, just move it. Well, we'll check the sell price, but I've got a feeling best time to sell wool is a while away, to be honest. Pick this up. Now, where should we put it? I think it dumps on the right to unload. I think we're just going to stop here and unload it and see where it ends up. Oh, it dumps on the left. Alright, well that's okay there. Okay, we made some space for that. I didn't check the price, did I? Should probably do that. Breakfast. Oh, man, you're making me hungry. Let's check the price of wool and see when it's best sold. Best time to sell is May, so ages away. In fact, while we're on that page, let's just see if there's anything actually good to sell. Whiskey, we got a little bit. 20 grand though. We could sell the whiskey. A little bit of herbicide, but I think I'm going to hang on to that. How are we for solid fur? Price is actually quite good. We've almost got a trailer load. That's a good backup. And that is about it. I don't really want to sell anything else. Quite a lot of manure, but we won't be selling that yet. So we'll send this guy down to our Jack Daniels factory. We'll grab the whiskey. There's not much there because I think I sold it yesterday actually. But it is best price month, so we'll do that. I'm not quite sure of the route, so we'll just get it to drive down there itself. But we'll go along for the ride, as though I'm driving, but I'm not. So do check out Marianne's channel as well. Great place to link up, meet other creators, that sort of thing. So when we get down here, we'll pick up that whiskey. Can't remember where we were meant to be selling it though. Let's have a look. Hobson Strip Mall. Ha! What a name. Value at all stations. Hobson Strip Mall. Let's tag that and have a look and see where that is on the map. Driving like a nutter. So there should be a flashing tag place. Hey Lisa, welcome along. Hey Right Family Gaming, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Thanks Lisa. Right, can we see a flashing light? Oh, here we go. No, that's for the contract. That flashing. Where is the tag? Oh, it's down here, look. There. So it's across the road from Herefords. And we're picking up the whiskey from here. So I'll come back out, hang a right, drive down, and I'll see the... Yeah, okay, that's easy. We can manage that, I'm sure of it. This is my forest, so we get a chance to look at my forest as well. Ah, cheers, Lisa. So we are approaching Jack Daniels whiskey here. We'll have a look so you guys can see the factory. Look at it, it's quite impressive. We own it. First thing I bought, took a bank loan out when I came onto the map. I had to have the Jack Daniels factory. Number 7. And it's 12-year-old Jack Daniels we are making. Only the best. Right, we've got a few pallets here. Trouble is where it is. I wish it was the other way round actually, because you have to get really close to see what's going on. I'll open the curtain, but I like to watch the stuff go in. And stick it there, and we'll load up. We've got 8,000 litres, and it's quite cool. Look, 12-year-old. Got a few cases there. We could have a party. Well, probably 2 parties. Good stuff. 12 years old, look. And we're taking this to the Montana Strip Club. Shut the curtain, we don't want people seeing what's in there. They might try and steal it. Hey Ginger Ninja, welcome along. So for those of you that didn't see, my forest is this down here on the left here, look. We'll have a quick look. Oh, I'll just jump over. Whee! So we got about, I don't know, 350, 400 trees here. Little private forest. Sawmill is over there, not too far. So in about 3 years' time we'll have a little bit of forestry to do. I did plant the grass after to make it look neater. Yeah. Right, carry on. Haha. There have to be a lot of potatoes, Mega Farmer. I mean a lot. Here we are, city of Hobson, Montana, and there it is. We've got to get in here, I think. Where are we dropping it off? Looks like round the back. Here we are, sell point. I like to watch it go. Take the straps off, drive into the sell point. Oh my god, all our whiskey's gone. But we did get over 20 grand for it, so that's cool. Okay, he can head back home, or near to home. I haven't actually given him a home to head to yet. Everything gets back to 91. Which is why there's traffic jams up there often. And it's time to fast forward time, I think, people, till the rain stops. Let's just fast forward a couple of hours. Well, we'll fast forward till the rain stops. Then we'll finish that harvest, have another try to buy some Herefords, and we'll take it from there. I've just sold it, Mega. You're too late. Cash up front, mate. Oh. Better slow time back down till I know what's going on. It's 6 o'clock. We've got a bit of harvesting to do. I'm going to slow it down a bit more. Now we've crossed over. Well, let's just go past 6 o'clock. and then we'll try and buy some cows again. Maybe the animal dealer resets at 6 or something. I really want more Hereford cows. It's proving to be quite hard to get hold of them. Oh, we got a Hereford bull. He's a baby. We'll have him. And he's got good genetics. It's better than nothing. Yeah, we'll have you. Well, we got one. We didn't try and buy any buffalo, did we? Which is, Buffalo Barn is next to field 41. We better just see if we can buy some buffalo. Here they are. We don't want bulls. We'll have that one. We'll have that one. Oh, we'll have that one. Oh my god, we're doing well here. We'll have that one, not that one, not that one, and we'll have that one. And that one can start producing milk pretty soon. Fantastic stuff. Right, let's find the combine. It's stopped raining. We got a job to do. We could take the money though for this one, couldn't we? And send it back home while we're passing. Okay, it can't actually go home because it needs a bit of help getting to a road. Where is the road from here? I can get home from here, I'm pretty sure of it. So we'll send him off home into the traffic jam, and let's get harvesting. Here we are. Fire her up. Back her up a tiny bit. Lower the header. Turn it on. Cruise control and action. Lovely. Just like the rain never happened. Look at the evening sun. Nice. So if anyone in the chat could stick up Mega Farmers link, that would be great. I keep crashing when I've been putting links up. Honestly, mate, I've been on YouTube about it, and I think that it could be because I'm monetized. It's not simple. I'm not that fussed, man. My shorts seem to tick over okay. They're so short, being shorts. But it would be nice, yeah. maybe I'll have another look into it, Mega, but I'm not. It's not very high on my list of things to do, to be honest. Well, yeah, because it's copyright on the music. I think. I mean, there are ways around it, but you have to download a third-party thing and have an agreement, and it's not that simple. I mean, what I'd like to do, Magga, is take my existing shorts, add music to them, and put them back, sort of thing. And actually, I think that might be easier than making a new short with music. I really don't. I mean, if I click on in my studio and edit a short and click plus music, it says not available for this video, basically. So I think it is something to do with being monetized. I don't know. I haven't looked into it long enough. I will get there. I'm not, like I say, it's not very high on my list of things to do. I've got a monitor that's about to croak. I'll give it about 3-4 weeks looking at it. I need to find the funds to replace it, then order it, hopefully before this one croaks. I have got a backup plan. I can use my telly, but that means moving some quite big stuff. Yeah, honestly, Magga, I'm not. It's not that high on my. But thanks, man. I will. If I decide shit, I really need music on my shorts, you will be high up on the list of people I call. Right, put the pipe out. Come on, tractor. Oh, that fertilising contract finished and we didn't take the money. That's not like me. And have we got any more we can do? Oh, we got a 34,000 fertilising contract. We'll take that. And I think we can just accomplish that on one tank. Just going to quickly stop this guy, sort out this fertilising contract. We'll top this up, send him down there. We'll let a giant's worker do it. Now it's worth 36,000. I reckon we can do about 38,000 without filling this up. I might be wrong, it might be 32, but we are going to find out. 6,000 litres in here yearly. We're looking for field 79. 79? That's just over here, isn't it? Let's have a look at the map on this. No. How wrong could I be? Let's turn that off. Oh, it's just here though. Right, let's quickly drive this down there and set it off. Get back into the combine. Get that done. This is worth too much money to ignore. We might have to move some pigs out of there. We'll have to double check that as well. I know we need to fertilise this field here on the right, but it can be done next month, it can be done tomorrow. Doesn't matter. We've got to be done, but we've got a bit of time to get it done. So the fertiliser is that one or that one? One on our right. Okay. Here we go. Off you go. Sort it out, mate. Bring me the money when you're done. Thank you very much. Right, back to the combine harvester. And we're off. Another channel for you guys to check out. Mega Farmer. Plays on console, but does push the numbers, especially when it comes to animals. Certainly, once he's got his farms established, they are mega. It's not clickbait. Well, it is at the beginning, but you know what I'm saying. His farms do become mega. Whatever the definition of mega is, they certainly fulfill it. Thousands of animals. So if you like that sort of thing, do check it out. And I think there will be one more link I post tonight, which will be Cajun, who we raided yesterday. Right, I'm going to stick the pipe out because that trailer actually looks quite full. I'd rather he went off to unload while we are empty. Oh, he's doing the circle. Might just stop, wait for him, then we go again. Hey, Did Smooth and Tan and Cops, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? That's good to hear, mate. Right, that trailer's full. We're down to 14%. Could have been better judged, but it's not bad actually. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. I've, like I was saying earlier, I've had a fantastic, 10 days, 2 weeks on this channel. The support's been amazing. Gained lots of subs, likes, comments, all the juicy stuff. Chat's been good fun, and not too busy, which is fine by me because, well, you've seen me earlier trying to do something regarding the chat, and I drove into my sunflower field, for example. I'd rather concentrate on the farming and narrate, but yeah, no, I've had a great, and also I think I'm feeling a load better. I went through a patch where I was ill before I started streaming again. A couple of weeks ago, basically when Montana came out, I started, and I've managed to sort out my sugar levels, to put it bluntly, and I do feel a lot better for it, I have to say. So yeah, all good, thanks for asking. Right, it's already 40% through that fertilising contract, and it's worth 36,000. 42 metre spread, definitely the way forward. we got any left, I might just send him out on my grass field. I'm sure the grass doesn't mind what sort of fertiliser we put down. And it's en route on the way back. I think I've turned just too early here, look. Nope, we got it. 80% full, no sign of the other tractor. We'll take the opportunity when this is totally full. We'll take the opportunity to get the truck parked up out of the way. I'll probably just leave those trees where they are. They're not particularly in the way. We might have enough money to place our crawfish as well after this contract's done, which will be exciting. Well, I can show you the positions that I've got in mind, but they're not ideal, to be honest. I think we might have to possibly wait a little bit. Maybe I could put them in the biogas plant. I'm going to have to get a pallet storage place somewhere, I think, or even better, a logistics centre. But like I was saying earlier, at the moment I quite like driving down to the whisky factory and the beer factory and that sort of thing. If I had a logistics centre, it would be too tempting to just get delivered to the logistics centre. Right, we're just about full here. We are now full. Let's get ready for the return of the tractor. We'll come over here, back a bit further, about there. Right, he's cool. Let's go sort this truck out. Right, 51% left, 58% done. I think we're going to have enough. While I'm here, let's get this back to the farm anyway. Keep forgetting about it. Our snorter vehicle. Like it. Looking good. Right, we'll send him back actually, then we can get the truck out of the way before he gets there. Off you go, sir. Thank you very much. This guy needs to go home, but there'll be a bit of a traffic jam if I send him now. This chap, of course, I've got a problem with the sell point. Luckily, I've made a U-turn here because they were driving off the edge of the map. I'm gonna stay with it and adjust this sell point exit onto the main road. There's something not right. It should be turning left, it's obviously turning right. Otherwise it'd be halfway back by now. So the sell point's this big building here on the left. For some reason, stop, thank you. For some reason, they're coming out of here and not turning left, and it's probably something really stupid I've done. Let's just have a look here. Yeah, I've made the left turn go into the wrong direction traffic, look. Serves me right. Schoolboy error. Had to be something simple. I mean, normally I'm okay with these sort of things. I must have been, well, to be honest, it must have been a senior moment. That's all I can think. It's the only logical explanation. Better get rid of that dot as well. Even that up. Right, we should be good there now. Even though the contract's nearly done, that will still be useful for future contracts. Can't believe I never noticed it before. Anyway, back to the truck. Right, are they full of... Are you full of TMR in here as well? 500,000 out of 500,000. Wow. We have nearly filled up all 3 cow barns down here. Let's just send this over to the Angus. The Anguses haven't been done yet. And see how that goes. Excellent stuff. Right, I don't think we need the pallet trailer anymore today, so I'll try and park it back up where it came from. The old piggy trailer's appearing over there. The orange tractor's going to go past in a second and ram into me unless I get off the road pronto. Are we going to fit in here? It came out here, it should go back in. Mind the old classic Ford, please. Just don't hit the Ford. The shelving, I don't mind. Ford though, that's perfect. Well done, mate. And for now, you can sit there looking cool. Come on, orange tractor. Let's go back to this guy. And we'll park up this trailer. Well, we could have a look at the pigs quickly, couldn't we? I've got a feeling none are quite ready to go into this trailer. Off to the old slaughterhouse. But you never know. And also, let's see if it will actually fit in here. That would be a cool place to keep it. Provided I can get to that. Yeah, I can get to it if we put it to one side like that. Right, that's cool. Probably shouldn't leave that there because vehicles come round here. Thinking about it. Just hide it over here. Right, let's have a look and see what we have in here. Piggies. We've got 408 out of 500. The highest value pigs. Wow. It's a lot of scrolling. I don't... Are they in order of value? No, they're not even in... Oh, they are in value order. Oh, there is a filter. Does it work? No. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is very bad. For a minute there, I thought we were in trouble. So they are in order of value, but they're still split up into breeds. So the highest value one of these is 69 months, but she's expecting 12 babies, so we're not selling that one. 64 months, expecting 12 babies. We're not selling that one. Expecting 12 babies. Expecting 12 babies. Yeah, we're not selling these ones. So, what about the boars? Could sell some of the older boars. We've got loads of them, look. In fact, we could sell a lot of these to make room, couldn't we? Right, let's sell... Well, I need to check at what... So, how old do they have to be to breed? I think it's 12 months, so... Right, anything below this line. Alright, I get it now. We need to keep like 3 or 4 of these, so we'll just sell those for now. Let's transfer those. Oh, the trailer's not in the right place. Right, we have got... I'm just going to hit the sell button, but I'm not going to sell them. It just says 1. Back up. Sell selected. We've got 9,000 that I don't mind getting rid of. That's worth doing. But of course the trailer's not parked in the right place, is it? So if we're going to use the trailer, we need to park the trailer in the right place to do that. Right, pipe out with this one. Let's get this contract finished. Then we'll back the trailer up to the door of the pig pen, and we'll transfer those pigs that are worth 9,000 into the trailer. We could also fill up the rest of it with just some baby boars. So yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to the realistic animal thing, but I do like it. Part of the fact I'm struggling to buy Herefords, but that is my fault for not starting to buy them months ago. Right, the fertilising contract's done. We take the money for that. Now our bank balance will look a bit better. Nearly 100,000. It's been a while since we've been above 100,000. That is a result. Should finish on the next pass. Oh, we might have a little bit of crop to ourselves after this one. Last pass, the one we've been looking for all this time. Here we go. Put the pipe out. Hopefully the old worker in the tractor will wake up. He's been snoozing in the evening sun over there. Good boy, he's woken up. Or it might be a case of good girl. She's woken up. Not sure who's driving at the moment in there. We'll see in a minute. And let's have the view in cam. Unfortunately you can't see masses, just too far back in the seat. But anyway, hopefully that tractor will turn around and come under the pipe. Could be quite exciting. Hey Sam, welcome along man. How are you doing? Good to see you. And here we go, look at that. Beautiful. Still didn't quite notice who's driving. I think it is a lady actually. Well, she's doing a sterling job in her orange tractor. But I'm sorry man, orange will never be the new pink. How's it going with that, Sam? You enjoying it? Well, you must be. Quite late for you. Excellent. Are you on the leaderboard yet? Okay, the tractor's full. We've finished. Are we going to stop? We have 35 litres left. Oh man. Let's hop in the tractor and see if there's room for 35 litres and it's not just driven off before it's full. It does look that way, doesn't it? Okay, let's see if we can squeeze 35 litres in here. It could have just backed up because I was getting to the end rather than it was full, you see. Yeah, it's definitely got space. Ha! Nice one. Start the engine. That little bit will go. Put the pipe away. Fold her up. Let's just get her onto my land. Done well, the old combine today. It's got work to do tomorrow on my fields as well. turn the engine off. It can wait there for a bit. And let's hop in here. Give it the same instructions. I want to check that turn I adjusted, you see, earlier. Yeah, I heard somewhere, Sam, you were a bit of a legend on Call of Duty. How's your PC running nowadays? You got it all tickly-boo again? Oh, mate, you should get an external one just for Josh. Right, we've got one more link to post for the night, then I think I've done pretty much everyone. If Charles wants to post any, he is more than welcome. He's filled you up with 4 TVs. My God, man! I can't even comprehend how much stuff that is. So do check out Cajun's channel. Again, like all the ones I link, pretty new channel. Anyway, he does a bit of ATS as well as farming sim. Tends to stream for long streams. always has quite a busy chat going on. Definitely worth a look anyway. And I think that's pretty much all the links for me today that I'm going to put up. We've got to work out who to raid though. Later. It was Cajun yesterday. We'll try and do another raid. when I finish, but that's going to be a little way off yet. Yeah, we're going to go another hour yet, I reckon. We're looking good. So the reason I've stayed with this tractor is because it's been going into this silo, dropping off, and then it's been turning right instead of left. Now when we drove past earlier, I did think I'd fixed it, but there's only one way to find out, is to actually watch it. So that is what we're doing. Okay, contract's finished. Well, obviously, because we just finished it by dumping that. Right, come on, turn left. Turn left, come on. Yeah, we've done it. Cooking with gas. So we'll leave this guy hitched up. We've got to move some canola into a couple of productions when he gets back to the farm. We better actually send him back to the farm rather than all the way back to that field we've just been working in. We'll accept the money from the contract. I'll see if there's any more that are worth doing, but we'll probably do these ones tomorrow, even if there is. There's a 20 grand combine harvester job we could do, but it's got 29 hours on it. Let's book it in, but we don't have to do it until late, like tomorrow. As we're on 2-day months, that's fine. There's no juicy mowing contracts yet. I like those. Sowing contracts I'm nervous of at the moment. I think that's it for now. Our cash has gone up quite nicely. So I was going to show you guys where I was thinking of putting these crawfish. Now I was trying to put it like near some water. Like here would be perfect. I could just chop a bit off this field if I owned it and put them here, but I do not own this field, so mind you, I could possibly buy it. I wonder how much the bank will lend me. It's got a horrid crop in it though. Looks like carrots or something, or even potatoes. I do not have potato harvesting capabilities at the moment. I wasn't intending on going the potato route, but anyway, that would be quite good because it's quite flat near some water. All I've got is the land here each side of this river, and if you go down there is a sort of lake here, and there's a point here where I could put them, but as you can see it's not very level, so I'm not sure about it really. That's really the only point on land I own that would be semi-realistic, as in it's just there to here. I mean, they don't have to be placed near water, but for the sake of aesthetics or whatever, I thought I should try. So I could try and level this ground out a bit, put them there, or the other option is down on the other farm, which, don't get lost now, come on. We are lost. How can I be lost already? Right, there's my farm. To get to the other farm, there it is, I can see it now. This farm here, there is actually this land here I own, which has sort of got a dip. I was thinking I could fill up that bit of the dip put water in here with the mod, make some fake water and put them here. But it's a long way from the main farm to look after them. So anyway, they're the two choices I've got so far. I do also own a bit of land here, but there's no water. I mean, I could maybe stick some in here. There's a dip here, might work. But it is a tricky one to place them near water. There we go. Right. We need to get some canola into the productions. Should have some in here. Yeah, 52,000. Well, we're putting a whole trailer load into the one that's nearer me. That's 30,000. The other 20,000 litres, to be honest, I think we'll just leave it in the silo until this runs out. I better check if my other productions require canola anyway. I know that one does. Let's check. So this production does use canola, but not a lot, to be honest. The whiskey does not need canola. The beer doesn't need canola either. So it is just those two. This one gets through a bit, if I remember correctly, from when I've used it before. So anyway, that's done. Do we have any barley, I wonder, in here? I didn't notice. 60,000 litres of barley. Wow. Right, let's take 30,000 litres out. Now, do I have a wheat field before I give this to the chickens? Yeah, of course I've got a wheat field. Right. This barley, it probably should go down here to the beer place. The other thing that takes barley is this production, which has got none. So let's split it half and half. Not quite sure what it uses barley for. Oh, it uses it for seed production. We should definitely split it half and half then. As much as I like the lager, the seeds are actually, as well as being important for running the farm, they're also quite important as a product I sell. And they're actually worth quite a lot of money. So half and half. Half in here. Oh, and maybe the whiskey factory needs barley as well. We better check the old Jack Daniels. It does need barley. It's also got a bit. Right, the beer factory's actually got quite a lot compared to the whiskey factory. Better check if this one takes barley. It's got plenty. So we need to split the whiskey, the barley, between Jack Daniels and beer. This second load, so that's what we shall do. So chickens aren't getting any, it looks like, more the pigs. We've got enough fuel for this, I think. I will get it to drive itself down to Jack Daniels, but not unload, otherwise it would just dump it all. We'll go to the beer first then, because that's what I've come across first in the menu. He will be there in 3 minutes. We might as well stay for the ride actually. I have got to take a nature break, so I will be right back. I'll leave you with these pictures. Back in the room. So what we need to work out is what proportion to put in which factory. I might have more barley coming from another field anyway. So Jack Daniel's 3 makes 8. Beer 12 makes 6. So we need more in the beer. Let's put 10,000 in Jack, 20,000 in beer. That should fairly efficient. Where are we at beer? 20,000 in here. Oh, stop. Oh, it's all going. That didn't go to plan. Right, looks like we're going to have a lot of beer. Not a bad thing. Now, talking of beer, got a case here already, look. No point in doing anything with it yet. send this chap back home. I'm not going to drive it all the way back there. There is one field we can harvest. I don't think I've got enough time. Yeah, maybe. Right, at last we've run out of TMR. Let's just send him to unload that last little bit. I wanted to... Well, we better put this away now. I want to fertilise our grass field, one that's got a growth stage on it. Better top this up if we got enough in stock, but I think we do. Excuse the pipe sticking through the curtain or the cover. I think we'll put this away. The other field isn't crying out for it that I was going to do. I've just bought a load of lime, I don't want to buy any more. It can wait until next year. Lovely jubbly. Just part this out of the way. So I'll have a think about the crawfish and maybe next stream. Oh, thanks for the subscription, by the way, much appreciated. Maybe we will have crawfish on the go in the next stream. Right, we're going to back this up to the... I don't know if you back it up to the door or to this point here. I think maybe... I'm not quite sure how this works. Unfold livestock trailer. Open animal dealer. Okay, we're not quite close enough. We are now. How much does it take? I can't remember. Anyway. Let's get back to what we were doing, which was selling the 5 highest value boars. The others can still breed, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, that will do. Oh no, these aren't boars. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're all having babies, so we're not selling those. These are all boars. We're going to sell the 5 highest value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're not selling the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because they're of an age where they can breed. These guys aren't, but they're clogging up space, so we'll get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it takes 12, so let's have a look at other breeds. Okay, so we need to keep those 3 for breeding. Let's sell those. Not those. Sell that one. That one. $13 animals moved. Okay, well it's full now. And we'll go off to the animal dealer. Somewhere I have not been yet. With our load of piggies. I'm starting to regret not spending the money on the truck trailer. This is not big enough for our means, is it really? But if we do this every day, I think we'll get in a rhythm. We'll slowly get to the stage where we're just selling the highest value ones. Oh, I forgot to shut the door. Don't fall out, piggies. Yeah, you're off. You're going to become bacon, sausages. Lovely. And another sub. Thank you very much indeed. We are now back to where we were about an hour ago. Brilliant. Super stuff. So the animal dealer I think is down here. Because here's all the manure and slurry and stuff. We need to make a course. You know what I'm like with my courses. We've got to make a course. Yeah, that's a straw drop-off. Let's have a look on foot quickly. Livestock auction, this is the right place. That looks like a bale drop-off point though. Where do the animals come out? Ah, over here, look. Well, I'm not actually going to make a route to actually drive in those boxes for now. We'll just make one that sort of goes past them. So I'll start recording. And it will go from that one to that one. Give it a little bend so there's more nodes. That looks about right. We'll just carry on around here. We'll make one point here that we can use either for bales or animals. Just call it animal dealer. I mean, if I decide to automate selling animals, I'll put another yellow route going through these. For now, this will suffice fine. And we'll carry on round, and it should link up with the one-way system. Yeah, here we go. Don't want to get involved in the yellow route. We'll get on this green route here. Might be a potential collision there, but chances of there being lots of traffic here are quite minimal. And we'll put that to there. Job done. Let's actually send it to the animal dealer now. See what happens. Off you go. No, whoa. Oh, he's shutting the doors. It's a better job than I do. I left the doors open. Brilliant. Okay, the poll result is resounding in one direction. I think it's the most one-sided poll I've ever done. So yeah, I will continue to post people's links. But I might just make it people who come in rather than everyone I can think of. It will certainly save my crops. Right, well that worked perfectly. While we're down here, we could check, let's see if there's any Herefords to buy and put them in the trailer. It only holds about 3, but or 6 even. But I doubt there's more than that for sale anyway. We'll hop into this area here. Open the trailer. Oh, you can open animal dialogue without opening the trailer. Well, that's not very clever. I think I'm going to open the trailer anyway. Just for the sake of realism. And open animal dialogue. And they're going that way. We'll select all of them and we'll sell them. 21 grand. We're in the money. Wow, piggies. Piggies, you're going to pay for yourselves after all. Well, actually, it's not a surprise. For those of you that do not know, pigs and beef cattle are the only 2 products in the game that are the same value on hard economy as they are on easy economy. So if you're playing on hard economy, pigs and beef cattle are the way to go. Everything else reduces in value massively, apart from contracts that still pay out 83% actually on hard eco, which I think is a bit high, but anyway, that's how the game is, so that's what we're getting paid. I think we should do another load of pigs. That was quite good, actually. I also think I should, when I've made enough money out of pigs, get the bigger trailer so we can carry more. It's not just a case of it's not just a case of taking the high value ones, it's a case of removing some males mainly. Well, is it? I don't know. Should I be removing them? They're still going to go up in value, aren't they? I'll have to have a more of a closer look at the prices. Maybe I played that slightly wrong. But you don't want to end up with all males, do you? You want more females in case they... I don't know. Interesting thought there. I've never really done pigs, and I've never done them with realistic livestock either. So for example, the highest value female, 65 months, well let's just go back to say 20 something at 16, 17, 18, right, something at maximum value, 31 months, female, 2400. We'll find a boar that's the same age, which there isn't one, but okay, 15 months, 1900. Boar, female. We'll find one at 15 months. Okay, the females are worth less, it seems, but there again, it could be all about the genetics. And yeah, there's one that's 15 months and it's worth more. So it's not that simple. I think they're probably worth about the same. Well, we're going to make a bit more space, so we'll sell... We'll sell this guy. Wow. How many of those have we got? And this guy, and this guy, and this guy. I can understand why people run different pens now. It's a shame the filter doesn't work inside the pen like it should. Then you could filter them by price or whatever. It works in the shop but not in the pen. Hopefully there'll be an update, because this is a bit of a pain. And we'll sell that one. I think that would just call that it. 5 animals. Okay. We made a bit of space. There's still space for 100 pigs in there, so this is more of a sort of trial run. We'll send it back to the animal dealer, and this time I will remember. John Brock can't be in, otherwise he would have reminded me. This time I will remember to check on the Herefords. I can see it becoming almost... I do actually have a mod that will sell babies that are born if there's no space. It doesn't sell the older animals, so it sells the babies, so it's not really an earner. Just means you get something. So I suppose it's worth having. While he's doing that, we should really sort this sprayer out that I've been going on about, admittedly, for about the last hour of the stream. Here he is. Might as well top up the back tank from here. I think that will be enough. But don't really want to come back, so we'll top up the front tank from here. We'll take this down to our grass field and just set it off. Now we need to turn on automatic application. Activate application rate, there we go. It really shouldn't use a lot. Grass doesn't need a lot. In fact, you do it and you look at the map and it's still red. It needs that little. Such a nice evening on the farm here. Thinking of doing the harvest after all. Anyway, this is the field. Let's just set it off. You'll see what I mean on the map. It will just sort of go orange. Rather than green, because it'll only put a tiny bit down. Which is what we're after. Bare minimum. Oh, I've judged that quite well. Possibly. So yeah, look, it's not even remotely green. It's still pretty red and orange what it's doing on the PF map. That's what you're after. Just the minimum. So we'll leave it to it. I don't know why it's done that. It's probably not even going to bother with that bit along the edge. But anyway, that's fine. I mean, it is just a grass field. The difference in yield is going to be, what, half a trailer load out of probably 20. That field next door there, canola, I inherited that. I bought it and it had it in it already, unfortunately. But it can go in our productions. One other thing I should do is check the pig pen for food. Alright, they got enough food. Right, we're going to get back into the tractor that is at the animal dealer. I'm going to send this home at the same time. Back to traffic jam field. And we'll sell these. This time I will remember to check out if there's any Herefords for sale. So select all, sell selected. Another 11 grand. Piggies are making some money, that's good. Hang on, I nearly forgot again, but I didn't. Limousine, there's no Herefords. What's going on? We had Herefords yesterday. Maybe I just bought them all. We'll have to find out what happens tomorrow, I guess. Okay. We need to see where field 4 is, as that's where the contract is. Right down here. We can send the combine to this point here and just rescue it before it tries to get in there, and then drive it the rest of the way. We'll have to put a point in next to this field anyway for the carting wagon. In fact, we're going to need 2 carting wagons because it's such a long way. We'll send one down straight away. He can go back to the farm. We'll put the trailer away and get him carting. This guy can hitch up. I'll get it colour matched this time. This guy can hitch up to that trailer. And this guy has worked really hard all day. Can go to bed. Well, for now, I think we'll just hide it there. What was the name of that point? That one. Agricor, Montana. Wow. Okay. Well, actually, this point's even better. Oil plant drop. Or this point. No. Oil plant drop it is. Send it there, and we will sort of route out once it gets there with it. Off we go. Right, the other tractor's turned up. That's the right colour. Can't believe I'm doing this. Ah, we can get the header trailer and stuff organised here. He's going to need some fuel. We'll send him back to the farm. It's getting to a stage where I'm going to have to start making some folders in here. Got that many points now. And that other tractor has made it. Let's put the piggy trailer away. Put it to one side so I can still walk to that point if need be. That should be okay. And let's find the other trailer. Diesel. Might as well. I think the other trailer's over here in the shed. Yeah, there it is. my bad. Should have gone out straight. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. Send this down to where the other one's gone, and we'll work it out in a moment. Oh, Mr. Combine's here for his fuel. Let's hop to the Combine and sort that out. Send this to where I just sent the tractors, but hopefully I will have made a new point before this actually gets there. So we'll hop into the lead tractor now in the hope that it's nearly there. Are you the lead one? Don't think so. Yeah, here's the lead one. Need to be looking at the map at this point. Yeah, back up. We're looking good though. I need to tag field 4, don't I? Okay, it's only just down the road, but alright, let's check the nodes on our way there. This is the field on the right here. Just go to, we got a nice flat bit next to it, and then we'll make a waypoint for this guy and his mate. Space for 2 tractors and trailers. That should be enough. Right, it's field 4. I just need to see in here how I've numbered the single digit fields. Right, it's just 04. Okay. 04. There you go. And we will join it back up with the road. That should be enough. Something like that. I don't think we need to have it with the ability to go the other way. There's nothing down there that I'm likely to need. Look, it's the edge of the map. So, spin this guy round. give him the combine instruction. Field 4 is your pickup point. Wow. You're dropping off at, I think it's called Flathead for some reason. Okay, you can start. Let's rescue the combine before it gets stuck driving into that place where we sent the tractors initially. Change this to field 4 now. Right, he's good. And we better rescue the other tractor. Change this to field 4. And we'll put this on the funny combine symbol as well. Make sure he's got the right sell point. There we go. Stop and start him. Right, he should be good. I don't think we need to see all these dots anymore. Get rid of those. Oh, we need to put that down to infinity. Stop, start. Right, that's reset. Get rid of the dots. No, I balls that up. I know I haven't. He knows what he's doing. Honest, I think he's just turning around probably. That's fine. Let's just see what we can do with other vehicles. Well, he's ready for work. Look, straight away. It looks like slightly uneven field, so we're definitely going to go for 3 headlands. Combine's not far away now. My grass field is now fertilised, that's nice. We're not, yeah, we're sending to 91 as well. Could fertilise the fields I've harvested. Let's just have a quick check of the contracts. I know it's becoming a bit boring me saying that all the time, but oh, there's a cultivating on 105. That is worth doing. Okay, we'll use the orange tractor for that. Needs fuel. Okay, juice him up, not close enough. Juice him up, lovely. Grab the cultivator. Have we got a 105? We do. Off you go. And while we're passing, let's turn the engine off in the sprayer, but it can stay here. Oh, the engine is off. Well done. Right, back to the combine. You should be about there by now. Here we go. Better check I've got autosave on. I haven't noticed it saving, to be honest. It's off. Blimey, I've been playing for like 6 hours without a save. Hey, Farmer C, welcome along. How are you doing? Okay, this is looking good. Let's stop that, and let's just put the header trailer over here. It looks quite flat once we get up that hump anyway. Close enough to the railway track, but not too close. Just sort out the course. I mean, I could automate it, but nah, not yet. We will be doing automated harvests. You guys all know that though. So I'm just enjoying, while the farm's quiet, we got time to do this sort of thing. Nice view across the valley there. Oh, this could be a screenshot. Yeah. Take it. Ah, the bloody phone wires. Oh, I missed my chance now. Next lap. Get it then. It's actually still not a bad shot though. Especially if I get that plane in there. No, I can't. But we'll just take a little screenshot there for tomorrow's thumbnail. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Before we get settled into this, let's just set the cultivator off. Go and find the combine again. I've probably gone the wrong way. Oh no, I haven't. Excellent. And thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. So I'm now currently drinking a lovely cup of tea. Oh, hopefully not too noisily for you guys. Bit of a slurp's never a bad thing. Okay, we've got. That forest looks like you could actually use a tree harvester for a lot of those trees in there. That's worth remembering. Probably a million or so though. So as far as my crawfish productions go, I'm open to suggestions. I've shown you a couple of sites, but it's tricky to get them near water unless I make a pond, which is probably, well, it's easy enough. I made ponds in my cow pens in Freedac, but it's quite expensive, the landscaping and stuff. Lovely job. Now the tractors are going to struggle up here when they've got a load of oats on board, that is for sure. This tractor though, this combine I mean, seems to have a good ratio of horsepower to what it puts into its headers and stuff. Like, it hasn't even slowed yet, and it's quite steep already. Not slowed at all, look. It's a great machine, this. Yeah, we're definitely going to run 2 or 3 of these before we think about bigger combines. It's more cost effective as well, actually. Nice if we get back to the tractors before I have to stick my pipe out, but not crucial. So how are you, Farmer C? I hope you're well. Okay, let's stick the pipe out before we get near the end. We're at 97% anyway. Hopefully. Well, we know we can do a lap, so we've got to get back to this tractor, which should wait under where the pipe is. So no kiwi tonight. Talking of kiwi, the one link I forgot to put up. Kiwi Sid. Better sort that out. Yeah, what a machine. I mean, how many combines maintain top speed up an incline like that? It's only got like 300 horsepower or something. Great machine. Can't wait to get the second one, so we can get them both working together. I need 2 more trailers, another tractor. No problemo. Might make them different colours as well. I don't know. Honestly, I never used to worry about the colours of stuff. I used to just buy it from the shop. But I must say, this combine is a good-looking machine. It's probably due to this combine that I decided to match the trailers to the tractors. Hey Daniel, welcome along. How are you doing? Okay, on to the third headland already. Nicely done. Yeah, terrible yield off this field. See the weeds. I bet it's not fertilised properly either. But there again, it's not my field, so I've just been paid to cut it. Well, we'll get just past the tractor down there, stick the pipe out, unload what we've got. I could go just round the corner, but yeah, I'll probably go just round the corner. Oh, okay, Daniel. Well, I'll do my best to explain everything I'm up to. Are you on PC or console? First question. But if you're just getting started, it doesn't make much difference. You will not, probably won't use the PC features to start with. Okay, well, off the top of my head, if you're pretty new to it, what I would do is do all the contracts you can and borrow the equipment. That way is the quickest way to get to know what works with what, and then once you've got that, you can start to decide what you actually like. And yeah, probably stay away from root crops for a little while anyway, unless you're a glutton for punishment, and vegetables and certainly peas, stay away from them at least till you've got your handle around what you need and stuff. I don't know how far in you are, but that would be my advice. Do every contract you can and borrow the equipment. That way you get to know what works with what and what does what. It's the fastest way. So for example, here I'm actually harvesting and I'm getting a PC mod to unload the harvester for me. But if I was on console, you could still tell the tractors to wait at the side of the field and unload at the sell point. But all you'd have to do is drive the combine to them to unload, or use an auger wagon. But you can still automate it on console quite a lot. I spent years on console trying to manipulate the system. I mean, literally years. I've only been on PC for 6 months or so. So when you say I popped up on your phone, was that a short? Must have been. Excellent. The shorts actually work. I wasn't sure. Oh, I forgot to unload. This could be a pain, actually, because I don't want the tractor waiting at the side of the road to go. I want the one over there to go, and the one next to the road is faster, is closer. Oh, okay, great, brilliant, Daniel, fantastic. So what I'm going to do is put the pipe out, see which tractor moves. Now I hope it's the one on the right and not the one on the left. My bad, I meant to unload earlier when I was definitely closer to the other one. It's the wrong one. Bugger. Excuse my French. We have got to stop this guy. My bad though. I blame that on Daniel, me reading the chat. We'll just leave him. Well, we'll leave him there for now and hop back to the combine, put the pipe out, and the other one will move because now it's the only one available. But yeah, you have to, if you're trying to manipulate it so you want one tractor unloading using this method, you have to put the pipe out when the tractor you want is the closer one. And I knew that. If you mean England, yeah, I'm from England. Hence the fact my money's in pounds. I know it should be in dollars. But you can forgive me, I did buy the Jack Daniels factory first. And thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. Right, now he's come along. Well, he's going to take ages to get up the hill. He is going to struggle up the hill, that Fendt. 260 horsepower and a big old trailer full behind. It's just not enough. But we are low on funds, so best tractors I could afford, really. Bit of wheel slip. Probably needs a front weight if I'm going to be working in hilly fields as well. Oh, another one. Thank you very much for the sub. Much, much appreciated. So whereabouts in the States are you, Daniel? Are you in farming country? Right, I'm just going to hop into the other tractor over here and tell it to go back to work in case I forget. And we will carry on. That tractor is, I would say, 80% full. We only need like a 40% load in here to fill it. But again, I have to make sure I put the pipe out when we're closer to that one than that one. In fact, I'm going to go around the corner here and I'm just going to stick the pipe out straight away. And then it should follow, take what it needs until it's full down this path. That is the theory. Pipe out. Better be that one that moves. Yep. We're good. Wow. Another sub. Thank you so much. It's like 3 in 5 minutes. Amazing. Oklahoma. Cool. Okay. I actually did have an uncle who, well, lived in Springfield, Illinois for ages. He was a heart surgeon, actually. And then he moved to Victoria, Canada when he retired. And then he moved back to, I don't know the name of the place. It's a famous ski resort in America. Can't remember what it's called, but they moved there. Right, we're going to high turn. Oh, hang on, I put the pipe in. Where are you? Let's back up a bit, just to make sure we're closer to that one. A bit more. Right, we're definitely closer now. Put the pipe out. Hopefully there's enough in here to fill that guy up. Yeah, then he can go off and unload. Right, put the pipe in. If that tractor moves, we've got enough in there. Ah, man, let's keep the pipe out. Keep him following. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. He's not moving. Nor's he. This is interesting. Oh well. We'll be back next to that other one in a moment anyway. So we're on up and downs now. That's why I'm not cutting, trying to get to the end. Right, we'll lower the header. Hit cruise control, keep going. When we're next to that tractor on the way back, we'll stick the pipe out. It won't be perfect, but it will be okay. So you can tell the other tractor hasn't been called because he's flashing his lights. That means he's on auto drive. This tractor, there's no flashing lights because he's on course play. There's no way of having the lights on course play, which actually is quite handy when you're running this sort of setup. It is actually quite handy. I can have my lights on though, that would be cool. Yeah, no worries mate, honestly it's all part of it. I was only jesting with you. I'm quite capable of making schoolboy errors all on my own, I can assure you. I try and minimalise them. I think I try and farm without error, as I'm sure most people do. I think I nail it most of the time. That's why I have a sort of quite quiet streams when it comes to the chat, but generally still quite a lot of people come in. I think it's for the farming, which is really what I want. And I tend to start small on every map, and then when the farms get to the point where it's getting hard to expand, we've done a couple of years like that of pretty much repeat of the year before, it's sort of time to move on. It does appear to be harder to choose maps in FS25 than it used to be in FS22 and 19 and, well, even in some ways 17, even though there wasn't many then, there was like 4. I think it's just because we've now been there, done that and seen it all, rather than there is actually a lack of choice. It's just that we've already done it, basically. I think that's the reason. Right, we're going to stop here because we are closer to that one, I hope. Put the pipe out. Yes! Brilliant. Now, he won't take it all, because he's looking quite full. That's fine. Or maybe he will take it all. Right, we'll put the pipe in. We will carry on. So he's on the move now because he's basically full, or he's above the preset percentage. So I think I've set it at 85%. He's over 85% full. He is now going to drive the whole way across the map, literally 4 kilometres there, 4 kilometres back, and unload, which is why I've got 2 tractors on this particular job, in the hope that we can keep the combine going by having the second tractor work while the first one's on the road. So Daniel, what map are you playing then? And if you're on your phone, don't feel you've got to answer. I know it's a pain typing on your phone. So yeah, I mean, I know I'm playing a PC, guys, but if you do have any questions with regards to console play, I literally played Farming Sim on console for about 7 years until recently, and I was always running like 6 workers at once, that sort of thing. I mean, it was easier to do that until FS25 because of the way the workers used to work. Now, if you want to run 6 workers at once, you probably want to be working on 6 fields, but that's easy enough. You just put a strip down the middle of a big field and then pretend it's one, but you got a little strip. Settle 6 combines on their own little strip. Should still work fine. Yeah, Riverbend. I personally, I really like Riverbend. That was what I chose when it first came out, FS25. Unfortunately, my channel on the Riverbend series was when I started streaming, and I was already quite a long way in to that map, so you don't get to see the start at the beginning on that playlist. But you might find it interesting what I did to the map and stuff, I don't know. And I wasn't mad with auto drive and course play. A lot of it was all just basically what you could do with a console. Anyway, it was only the later episodes that I introduced course play to the mix and auto drive to the mix as the farm got bigger. It's always interesting to compare what other people do on the same maps, I find. Come on, mate. You're struggling there. Shall I stop and wait for you? There you go. Right, the other tractor is only just unloading now. Interestingly enough. Oh, look at that, right down some tram lines. That's unusual. Wow. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much, much appreciated. And we have finished our cultivating contract. We'll take the money straight away. Daniel, generally, if you're taking stuff off a field, do the outside first, as in the headlands, and if you're putting stuff on a field, do the inside first, as in the rows, as a general rule of thumb. Otherwise you're driving over stuff, yeah? And you destroy your crop. With a combine anyway. Or whatever. And the reverse, if you're like seeding, I suppose. If you go around the edge first, then you're driving all over your seeds when you turn. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the game, but definitely for harvesters, always do the headlands first. This is not my field. This isn't my field, so these tracks were already here. This is a contract. My fields have got no tracks. I don't like them because they never... I don't know what size fertiliser spreader I'm going to have in a year's time. My farm's still growing, so I just do without them. I've turned that off. Oh, this is Judith, Montana. It's not available for console players, unfortunately, because it's 4 times the size. Which is why it's like taken that tractor so long to go and unload and get back. It's a great map, this map, but like I say, you need to be on PC in order to enjoy it. But to be honest, if you're playing on console, a 2x map's fine. It is hard on console to farm a whole map. Even a 2x map is hard. It's possible, but it is hard. You really have to think about it, especially if you're running a lot of animals, which I tend to run a lot of cattle, and well, generally I do dairy farms normally. This map's an exception. I've got sheep, pigs, goats, beef cattle, dairy cattle, buffalo, soon to have crawfish as well. But honestly, in FS25, Giants have done a really good job of closing the gap between what you can do on a console and what you can do on a PC. They have actually really helped the console players, which is actually a good thing. I always used to think they sort of left the console players out a bit, but they have made an effort with all this GPS, and you know, you can even pick bales up on a console now. You know, there's sort of semi-auto load trailers and stuff that used to be only for PC. So from that respect, I think Giants have done a great job closing the gap. Right, the other tractor is not in sight. I'm getting worried about him. I'm going to stick the old pipe out, get this tractor back, and we'll see where the other tractor is by looking on the map for him. I'm not going to stop the combine. We should see him on this road here somewhere. Wow, has he got stuck up here? Where is he? Unless he went for fuel. That is possible. He went and fueled up. He's not there. There's the train. That could be a problem. Maybe he's got run over by the train. He has disappeared. Maybe he's in here. Ooh. Oh, I can't see the other one. Hang on. Deselect all, select all. Right, he's just got back. Look, panic over. Had the wrong settings on the map. Right, we're going to stop here till that tractor catches us up. We don't want this guy involved yet. Oh, okay, Daniel, makes sense why you got the notification. Right family does pop in occasionally. I'm subbed to him as well. Sometimes when I've got time I pop in there, I must admit. Oh, he's going backwards because I'm too close to the end. Anyway, that's enough. We can go down there and back. With 62% available, 72% available. I reckon. We have trucked our way through this field. Haven't stopped once. Apart from that first hiccup where I had the wrong tractor coming. But that was schoolboy error. No, it's gone really well, this one. Haha, scones and coffee. More like fish and chips, mate. Yeah, alright, Daniel. You take care, mate. Cheers for the sub. Cheers for the like. And nice to meet you. And yeah, if ever you want any advice, don't hesitate. It would actually be tea and scones anyway. Right, we're definitely closer to the tractor I want, so I'm going to stick the old pipe out. He should turn around and come this way. Hopefully without driving into the crop. Yeah, good man, he's turning the right way, away from me. And we're going to stop here, so he's further up the field this way. Yeah, cheers Daniel. And thank you for your service. Come on, matey boy, let's move that pipe twice. What's happened there is, he is going to the point where I first put the pipe out. That's why he carried on too far past. The main thing with course play and auto drive is when things don't do quite what you want them to do, you need to know why. Otherwise you can't prevent it again. Oh, I thought he was coming in a bit hot then, he sorted it out though. So I'm just trying to work out who we're going to raid, but I don't know who's on. So we'll probably be done in about 20 minutes, half an hour, I would have thought. It's a shame. I always really get into it actually near the end, but I don't know. Oh, I am doing a 12-hour stream, by the way, within the next 2 weeks to celebrate when I passed 1,000 subs. I know it's late, but I was ill after passing 1,000 subs. I couldn't even play the game, let alone stream. Anyway, all good now. So, and it's going to be a charity stream. So, when I get the details, hopefully some of you will share it around. It's going to be for a dog charity for dogs. I've made contact with them and I'm waiting a reply. So I'm going to try and get a a direct donate button or link. Get their permission to put a link straight to them, so it doesn't have to go through me. Hopefully they'll still give us the total though afterwards, because it'll be nice to know what we raised. But either way, I think it'd just be nice for people to go direct, then they know it's all going there. So anyway, that's the plan. So it's quite good to know that with this combine, a contract worth about whatever this is worth, I'm checking now. So a contract that's worth about 20k with this combine, working say 95% of the time, probably takes about an hour. That's good knowledge to know. We're going to stop here. Downtime might be 93% now instead of 95, but we're going to stop here, unload. I don't want to be too close to the turn, you see. We might just have enough in here for that tractor to decide it's full. Yeah, 50-50 on that. If he moves, he's decided he's full. Yeah, he's off. Lovely. Hopefully we'll be able to buy some Herefords before the end of the stream. I've been trying to the whole stream. There hasn't been one available yet. But we have made some money out of pigs though. They probably haven't quite paid for the food I've put in there yet. But anyway, and we are buying pig food at the moment due to a lack of sugar beet, which I'm hoping to rectify this year. I'm hoping there's going to be like 4 or 5 sugar beet harvests, and we'll rent a Holmer and We'll knock them all out with our rented hauler. And hopefully there'll be like a few thousand litres we can keep for ourselves out of that. The reason for renting the hauler is, under the rules I'm playing for this playthrough, I am not allowed to borrow equipment. I can lease it, but I can't borrow it. There goes the old train. Yeah, we are running a tight operation on this contract, no doubt about it. Wowzers. Thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be. Much, much appreciated. $12-hour stream, probably be celebrating 1,000 and 1,500 at the same time. Let's stick the pipe out, get that tractor over here. I think I'm going to wait here for it actually. Just going to jiggle the pipe so it knows exactly where to come. I think we'll get all of this bit into that one trailer there, and the other tractor needn't come down, but just to be sure, we'll let the other one come down anyway. Go for an in-cab turn. Could be a risk. Feeling frivolous though. Just that corner there's the crucial one. I think we're okay. Yeah, looking good. Wow. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Oh, we're nearly full. I think we'll get away from the turn a bit. Stick the old pipe out here. Didn't think he was going to turn that way, but like I say, in FS25, this Fendt has actually got a good turning circle. In FS22, it was the only downside of this tractor was its turning circle. Unfortunately, when it comes to the big JCB in FS25, it appears to have inherited a terrible turning circle. Like, pretty much the worst in the game for a modern tractor anyway. It is terrible. To the extent that I sold mine, to be honest. So I used the baby JCBs. They're brilliant. I wanted to use the big one, but its turning circle just wasn't good enough for what I needed. One more pass, I think, or is it two? One and a bit. Actually, let's keep the pipe in for a second. I just put the pipe out here. Hopefully, it will just come along and unload. No, he's going to make a circle. Too close. Well, that was pretty painless. Good fun, actually. Right, send this tractor. Well, we'll change the number first. You're going to... Oh, no, we won't. We'll just... let it do its thing. The trouble is, if you put a different field number in, what it will do is try and work a route out off that field, even though it's on this field, yeah? So as much as I wanted to tell it to go to the sell point, then back home, if I'd done that, it probably would have tried to drive back home straight across the map. So we'll just try and catch it when he's up. We'll see the numbers go up or the contract finished anyway. And then we'll hop in him and send him home. Where is my header? Here somewhere. I had a trailer. Oh, there it is. I knew I put it somewhere around here. Put that away. Send this guy home, even though he's slower than the tractor there I'm about to send home. It might be fun to follow it, you see, sitting in the other tractor. So change of plan for you. And let's, why aren't you flashing your lights? Oh, you are. Okay. Let's see what the view of our combine's like from behind. Combine does 18. Won't take long to catch it up. Well, that was one of the better contracts I've ever done, I think. Whole way across the map. 2 tractors kept up fine. Money, it was quite a low yield on the field. And oh my god, another one. Thank you so much, much appreciated. Now we got some flashing lights here. I hope that's not a train about to cross the track. The downside of using auto drive is it tends to ignore trains and barriers. If the barrier's down, it will just drive into it. It does stop collision with the train, but it can be a problem in itself. We got ourselves a convoy. Let's have a look at it from a different view. I don't quite know how the American road system works, but they're either to do with a crossroad approaching or the fact we're approaching a bridge. I think it's to do with the bridge because there's more flashing lights here on the right. Oh, it's a high wind warning because we're going over the bridge. Cool, I like it. Well done, old DJ modding map maker. Well, when these get back, I think that'll be about it for me. Mind you, I've said it before, but it is 4 o'clock. Yeah. How long have I been going? Oh, a bit longer than I meant to, as usual. So, for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you have not subbed or hit the like button, please give it some serious consideration. It's completely painless and it helps a lot. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed it, I hope you are enjoying it, and I hope you'll enjoy some more in the future. I'm not going to say cheerio quite yet though. Right, let's hop into the other tractor who's now finished and let him go home. Contract's complete. He's heading home. Good. Let's take the money. Always take the money. Lovely. And we'll just see if any more juicy contracts have come up. Nothing worth over 10 grand that I can really do, apart from sewing, but I've lost faith in the sewing contracts at the moment. They've not been working for me. So, best not really. Best not risk it. Right, let's teleport to the Hereford cow pen, which is down here. And see if we can actually buy some. It's unlikely. I think it will update when we sleep. Yeah, there isn't any. Okay. No point in having him on a paid worker. Convoy. Oh my word, thank you very much for the sub, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. And thanks for all the likes, guys. Also much appreciated. So, jobs to do. Well, it's nearly bedtime. We'll probably go to bed, actually. And also in real life. So, I'm going to find a channel to raid. It's optional whether you come with, but it could be a bit of fun. If I can remember how to do it, that is the thing. Right, wrong page, sorry. I'll get there. We could pop over to Gold Gaming. He can be quite good fun. Yeah. So, anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone. And stay safe. Cheerio. Let me write that in the chat. Oh wow, love hearts, thank you so much. I don't think I've ever got those before. I will try and get on a similar time tomorrow, and we must think about this 12-hour stream. When's good for everyone. I want to do it at a weekend that's not a Grand Prix weekend, ideally. But I can't thank you guys enough. I've had honestly the best 3 weeks I think I've ever had, on a par with when I first started streaming back in the end of 17, early 19. Really good. Thank you so much. Cheerio.